It's no. You are first in, Mum, closely followed by your awesome son. How the devil are we? Hopefully, we're all good. We won't say too much. We'll let a few more come in first before we do go too far with it. I haven't drank the whole time up till now of this evening. Hey, Slinks, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't started drinking yet, so seeing as the stream is starting now, we've got choices. We have got choices. We've got Rattler pear, we've got Rattler mango, we've got Rattler berry, we've got Thatcher's haze, and we've got a Stefanoff passion fruit and mango cider vodka cocktail. You're on your fourth can. Boosh. Welcome in, Captain Cornish. How you doing, my man? You're on your fourth can. Blimey. Blimey. Yeah, no, I haven't started yet. So what shall I try this haze that you've been raving about? What is it? 4.5% mercury fine. Thatcher's haze. We've got a few pounds of this. So how the devil are we all? Welcome in, Maffers and Shazzers. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Joining probably Mathers is probably drinking this as well tonight. There's probably a few of us in chat tonight drinking this. It's quite tasty, isn't it? Thank you very much, Tammy. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Denise. Hope you're well. I know you're well. We've had a good day today, haven't we? It's been lovely. Yeah, as you all know, it's been my birthday today. You're on normal Thatchers, are you? Okay, yeah. Well, that's still gaming it. So yeah, it's been my birthday today. So I set up a new tent that I bought yesterday. And set that up in the garden to see what it's like. Hey, Gunny boys, welcome in. Happy birthday. Yeah, you messaged me earlier. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I don't want to miss anyone. My wife's in. Welcome in. Love you and all that jazz. What was I saying? It's gone already. Yeah, so I woke up. We slept in the tent last night with the kid. Well, I did with the kids. And as a bit of a treat, you get to try it in the new little tent. It's not the big family tent. It's for one where I go away without them on missions and stuff. So I thought I'd get a smaller one so I didn't have to take a massive one with me. So we tried that out last night and it was all right, to be fair, really good. Loved it. And then we woke up this morning and then we had sausage and bacon sandwiches. Hey Pokemon. Oh, that's Matt. Hey Matt, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Thank you very much, mate. And welcome in, Stephen. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much. Yeah, we had sausage and bacon sandwiches, which was pristine. Well, rolls actually, baps or cops or whatever you want to call them from wherever you are. And then we had a bit of a chill out for a bit. Opened some prezzies and all that. So shall I run through? I may as well run through my prezzies as well. I'll tell you it all. I'll bring you all along on the journey. So I had lots of chocolate because I'm a bit of a chocolate fiend. My favourite one, which I've had, well, I know what the others taste like because I've had them before, but I had well, no, not all of it. I lie, actually. So the first one that I had, which I was very, very keen about, I've had a little nibble off the end and it is blooming gorgeous. Let me see this. I don't want to miss too much in chat as well. So sorry if I do. It's not meant to. Happy birthday, Mike Explorer, Supreme Forsaken, Spots and Urban Dream. with Forsaken Exploration, You Lead the Way to Hidden Worlds, where echoes play, keep filming, climbing, chasing light. How great. Thank you very much. That's lovely. So yeah, I've got the M&S, the Big Daddy pistachio bar, which is supposed to be like that Dubai chocolate. And I had a nibble on it. I think it's like £8.50 a bar or something ridiculous. But it is very nice. I'd never buy another bar again because it's just ridiculous. And it was only bought because it was for my birthday, but I much appreciate it. I had some Ferrero Rochers. I had loads of new socks, really nice ones as well. We got to have comfy socks. So that was cool. I had 2 packs, a dark chocolate pack and a light chocolate pack of M&S cookies, and then my wife and daughter opened them up, and my daughter decorated the top of every cookie with like icing and sprinkles and stuff, which was really cute. And when I opened them, she was like, "Daddy, I baked these for you," which she obviously hadn't baked them, but she decorated them, but they were beautiful and I loved them. Hey, Gunny Girls, welcome in and thank you very much. Hope you're well. So that was really cool. I had some rattlers. I had some money from the wife as well, because we normally give each other money, so then we don't buy stuff for each other that neither of us want, which sounds really bad, really. But we buy a few bits for each other and then give money to get the rest of your stuff. And I've treated myself to. I went to PC World Curry's today, and I've bought a Logitech sound system with dual speakers and subwoofer. And because the sound that I get from the laptop speakers is horrific, and I like music and stuff as well. So I wanted some decent stereo system in it. So I cranked that up earlier, and it's ridiculous. The shed like shakes and stuff. It's so loud, big subwoofer and everything. So that's meant I've probably had loads of other stuff that I forgot as well. Some new trainers, got some banging new Etnies, very nice. Money is far better, cash and a few silly gifts. Yeah, that's what we normally do. So the wife's was quite recently, and I bought her some perfume and like flowers and some alcohol and cards and bits and bobs like that, and then give her money to go clothes shopping with. So rather than me buy her stuff that she'd be like, "Oh, thank you, it's really nice," and then really she didn't like it. I did get spoiled rotten, mum. Yeah, I did. I always do. To be fair, I'm very lucky, very very lucky. So yeah, that was me. And yeah, I think that's about it. But which is obviously loads. So I'm really grateful for all that. So that's filled you in all that. Obviously, at some point this evening, I'm going to be nipping to the kitchen because I think the wife's gone up now, and I can't really drag her back down to make tea. So I'm going to have to make the tea. I'm going to be the judge because I think Jamie said he hasn't bought any biscuits, which is sacrilege because I'm going to bring him on in a bit, and we could have done it from both sides and got it from both sides. But what can you say? He's been busy working. You can't blame him, can you? Um, oh, you have biscuits. I thought you said you didn't have biscuits. Oh, you're still down. Okay, all right then. So yeah, I've bought some hobnobs, the classics, unopened. They are not to be messed with. I do have the bickies, but right here's where it gets. I said in the premiere earlier, there's a bit of a twist with the biscuits. Well, the twist with the biscuits is the ginger nut side. So bearing in mind, it's my birthday, and how important this biscuit dunk off to me is. I've been in 6 different supermarkets and shops on my birthday trying to find ginger nuts. Right, I already had ginger nuts at home that I picked up the other day, and they are McVitie's, and I didn't notice them until I got back. I'll tell you what I've noticed. They're legit McVitie's ginger nuts. They're actually called ginger nuts, the fiery one. So they're just supposed to have. I've googled it all, and it says they're basically just got more ginger and stuff in, and they're a bit a bit more gingery. And I literally couldn't find the normal ones anywhere. And I've asked in the shops, and they were like, "These are the ones we all stock now." So yeah. So they're the same size and everything. So if you think I'm cheating, then yeah. But so we're gonna do that in a bit, which will be quite exciting. Although I've already seen it done, and I'm pretty certain that the hobnob is going to win because the hobnob always wins. But apparently there was cheating involved and stuff. So we're going to do it again. Uh, hang on. What have I missed in chat? Uh, that's what they are now. It's a rebrand. That's what my wife said. And if I would have listened to her at the first shop this morning, I wouldn't have been into the other five. And she kept saying that's probably just how they're branded now, and that's what they are. And I was like, no, I've Googled it. I can see there's a slight difference. And yeah, so I already had some at home, so I didn't even need to go to a shop today. Who have I missed? Hey, Charlotte, happy birthday. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Have we got 14 in chat. Oh, welcome into all of you. You're all amazing. Thank you all for being here. I am going to quickly send that now. Some invites. Invite a guest. Copy that. We've copied that. And bear with me a second, guys. Let me open up another window. Open the book of faces. Messages. Or someone there. We paste that in. Close that, open that. We'll drop one in there as well. And we'll close that. And then we should open that. Go in to there. God. Oh, I could have just done it on there. Right, bear with me, sorry. I spoke to you on there earlier. Somewhere. What is this witchcraft? I spoke to you on here earlier. Oh, there it is. Right, that's some of them sent out. That sorts that. I can close that. Reopen that. And we're back in the room. What's going on here? Does that mean I know you, Lol? I'll message you in a bit. Oh, you know each other? Hmm? Cool. Right. So, yeah, we've got biscuits coming. We've talked birthday gifts and day. Oh, I went for a meal. Went for a banging meal this afternoon at the Harvester. I had a half rotisserie chicken with sage and onion seasoned fries and some onion rings, and it was pristine. It was lovely. And then we came back, done the whole blowing the candles out on the cake. None of us wanted cake because we were all too full, so we're gonna have cake tomorrow. And that was that. So that was that was good. Probably my family. I used to live in what's known as the Engine House now, Hinkston Down Farm. Where is it you live now then, Matt? Are you in Plymouth? Did you used to live in Um, what's it called? Millbrook. I'm not sure. I couldn't work out where you were. I couldn't remember. I think you'd already said, but I couldn't remember it. Uh, uh, oh, you live Millbrook area where Darren used to live. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. I couldn't work out if it was new neighbour or old neighbour but yeah, yeah, fair. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's a nice place there, to be fair. I like it. I'll be there in a few weeks as well. It'll be cool. Um, if I missed anything else in chat, I smell like Mike's chair after a 6-hour editing session. Mate, sometimes I sit in this bad boy all day. Mike, are you and the guys from Devon? I know you're not from Cornwall, are you? Yes, I am from Cornwall. Well, not originally, but I do live in Cornwall, and it's yeah. If you mean me and the guys, as in the other people I go exploring with, it's just me. Sort of forsaken exploration is just me. But obviously, I urbex with other urban explorers as well, like Mathers and Shaz and Captain Cornish mostly. Those two. I have been out with a few others, and probably will be out with a few others in the future. But it's nice having your local ones that you know get on with. So that works really well. So yeah, uh, I was brought up in Callington Gunny, and then 10 years in Liskeard. Oh, fair. So you've got about a bit. Um, uh, check these beeps and that. Um, good old Lanchards, yeah. Yeah, where is it? Where is it you're from, Charlotte? I did used to live in Devon for a bit, but that was a few years ago. Well, 12, 15 years ago, to be fair. But I'm not from Plymouth either. I'm from Bristol originally. But I've been in Cornwall since I was 18, so Cornwall St Austell. Ah, are you? Have you messaged me before? Are you? Are you Charlotte? Did you message me? I think you've messaged me actually before. I think I've just figured out email. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think I know you now. Yeah, St Austell way. Yeah, I've done a few out that way. Yeah. Mm, I'm the same. I used to live in Plymouth, but live in Gunny now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Gunny's nice as well. And I like Plymouth, to be honest. It's not a bad place at all. I'm slacking a bit with this Thatcher's. So, right, are we thinking, I can't do any dunk off stuff until we at least get Jamie on here. So I'm waiting on you, Jamie, really, unless we're going to do it later. Which, if we're going to do it later, I'm happy to do that, but I'll have to go and you'll have to bear with me for a few minutes while I go and make a cup of tea myself. Been in Gunny 38 years now. Yeah, fair. He won't be long. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Um, I know you and someone else done the old mill. Yeah, I had someone else with me then. I'm on my own now though. Yeah, it's easier. It's much easier and reliable and hassle free on my own and just exploring with other people. So that is the way I do it now. Uh, I lived in Salthurst and Torquay, then Plymouth, now Callington. Yeah, buddy. And to be honest, where you live now is, well, I haven't seen the other places, but where you live now is beautiful. So He can shower quicker than he can pee. Yeah, he takes for ages to pee. Um, does anyone in chat remember Decadence down in Calstock? No, no, unfortunately not. I'm presuming it was a nightclub of some sort, though, Matt. I'm a bit past my clubbing days now. I don't really do any of that, or drinking normally. No, I don't. Oh, thank you very much. Adventures with Jay and Jamie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're having a bit of I'm a Devon girl, not been over the border much. Yeah, you need to get over this, Lynx. It's beautiful. There's some stunning places. Well, there is in Devon as well too, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, it is lovely. Jamie needs to get his ass down here as well at some point, for sure. We'll have to trade. I'll come up to him and then he can come up to me. Well, up, down, up, down. A shindig. It is a shindig. It is for sure. Yeah, there's going to be a few. I'm a non-drinker, but there's going to be a few ciders had, and we're just going to just have a bit of a chill out and a laugh and a catch up. And I don't know if you've seen the message in chat though. Hang on. I would as soon as I'm back from Halifax, I'll be booking a hotel. Get on, get on. In the council hut. I'm a Yorkshire lass. London scares me. Won't go there. Won't go there alone. I've only been to London a couple of times. We've got family in Essex. But yeah, it's different. Definitely a different world up there for sure. I mean, I grew up in Bristol, so that was pretty rough and ready as well. But um, yeah, London is another kettle of fish again. I think for sure. Yeah, you'll be alright, Sphinx. Anyone gives you shit, just chin on it. Yeah, Mathers and Shazzers. Are we on for the plan for tomorrow? I don't know if you're still down for that. If you are, I'll chuck some gear on charge in a minute. Um, I think Emma and that said they're not gonna come if we do. They're gonna have a chilled one at home. So it just be us and maybe Captain Cornish if he does. But if you want to, we can. If you don't, we won't. Up to you. I won't say what it is, obviously, because we like to keep low key. No, not really. It don't really matter. But no, it's a massive place, but the people are really nice. Yeah, yeah. I won't go to London ever again. Tried it once and it was awful. It is. We went to Southend-on-Sea, and there was a night of fireworks, and I've never been so scared in my life. You were shoulder to shoulder people. There was police everywhere, people kicking off, and it was just packed. And I just grabbed the kids and like kept them as close as I can, and just panicked the whole time. It was yeah, not like here in Cornwall. I don't like lots of people in my hometown where I feel safe. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to drink all this tonight. There's a fair bit there. I'm used to it being born in Brighton, so I'm used to the city life. Well, yeah, I'm like I say, I'm from Bristol, so I'm used to the city life. But I didn't have kids with me that I had to look after them, so it's a bit different than when you've got 4 little nippers you're taking around with you. The shopping centre today, I fully agree, wife. It was absolutely chaos in Plymouth today. Absolutely chaotic. I didn't like it one bit. The taxi driver locked us in the cab and wouldn't let us out until we give him 200 quid. Didn't have any cash, so wrote him a cheque. Police got him. Jesus. Yeah, you have got to be careful. They gave it 35 degrees as of next weekend for 10 days. Is that you saying that you'd rather wait until next weekend? Don't beat around the bush. Tell me straight. I'm fine with whatever. I genuinely don't mind. I think it's supposed to be nice from Monday, isn't it? To be honest, we could always finish off what we started last week at some point. Got my nudge on back. Welcome in, Devon. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for coming in. 17 of you in chat. Love you all. Love you all. Evening, Slinksy. Yeah, Slinks is always there. She's security. She's got it all under control. All under control. We are still missing Jamie, aren't we? He's still showering. Yeah, we can't do anything crazy until Jamie's here, so it's just a bit of a chill and a chat for a minute. Oh, you're back. Ha! You are. That's good. Well, I've sent you an invite, mate. We have. Oh, thank you very much, Anglian Giant. You didn't have to, mate, but that is lovely. Much appreciated. Thank you. We have security. Yes, we do have security. We have some good moderators, and our head moderator, who we call security, is Slinks in chat, and she's very quick, much quicker than me. So yeah, if there's any shit going down, she genuinely jumps straight on it, which is good. What explores have you got coming up, Mike? We've got one in a woodland coming up, and which is just like loads of mine buildings and stuff, and there's some underground mines there, and just beautiful river and water wheels and loads of cool stuff going on. And then we've got one that we started filming last week, but we've not finished it yet, so I don't want to mention it yet. And as far as I know, other than a couple of shorts, I don't think anyone's managed to get in it yet, or not that I've seen online anyway. So that'll be a cool one. And it's an old building as well, so but you'll see that coming out soon. I've got some old stuff that I'm probably going to release. I've been holding on to it. I'm like, I don't really want to release it, but it kind of seems a waste. I've got about 10 videos I've pre-filmed, some going back to probably a month or two after we started, some real old ones. So we've got the old Carclay school, which I filmed, which is like literally probably 6-7 months ago I filmed that, and I've just not released it. And there's loads like that. I sort of, when I go out on trips, I try and film like 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 in a day, and I'll use up the better ones first, as you do, and then the not so good ones get sort of backed up a bit. So yeah, they're not. It's not that they're bad videos. They weren't as good as the other stuff that I'd filmed when I'd filmed it. So they kept getting pushed back. So because we've been pretty lucky with what we've done so far. We've had a couple of pretty shitty places, but the majority of the time they're good historical buildings. And right, what have I missed in chat here? Folks. Slinks. What is going on here? We all have to be on best behaviour. You have an explore scheduled for next Monday? All right, cool. Sort of what sort of rough area is? You don't have to tell me where it is, but sort of what area are you headed? Are you Cornwall, Devon, or? But yeah, all the stuff we've got coming up pretty much is Cornwall based at the minute for a little bit. I've got a manor house in Cornwall, Hale, fair, yeah. There's a few in Hale. Well, I've only done one in Hale, but I've been made aware of others in Hale. We've done a care home in Hale, and there's also a row of newly built but been abandoned. They were sort of half-built houses, and they were never finished and never moved into, and people have been in them and smashed them up and graffitied them and stuff. So I think there's like a whole row of houses like that, which is a big shame. I don't know if you know about that one as well. Need to get you over to the Clay Train depot. Where's that, Captain? Where is that? Oh, right. I've just seen my man here has put a thingy in the debris.
Yeah, so I'm going to just talk to this fucking bellend for a bit. I know it's his birthday, so.
Yeah, but
Hiya, Mike. How are you doing?
My headset's died, which is a pain in the ass again. Hang on. Let me go in settings. Audio. Change that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mike. Happy birthday.
I can hear you now.
To you. Yeah.
It's coming through the old speakers and that now, rather than the headset. But
who's this sexy?
You are. He is shiny clean, isn't
he? Yeah, I just waxed me balls just for you, Mike.
Did you?
Yeah. Hey, Emma.
You've almost got dreadlocks now, man.
I know. It's honestly getting just too long. You might need to sort your headphones out, Mike.
Do I? Is it echoing?
Yeah. Just a little bit. But you're going to want your headphones on, trust me.
Right, hang on then. Let me pull out the wireless thingy. Let me find that. And I'll just see if it will let me plug them in. I think that is the one. And then the phones. So if I unplug that.
So I did get some hazy to try. But because I'm a cheap bastard, starting off with the good old Aldi special, Lidl special.
Oh, yeah. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that, mate.
Yeah, but honestly, the ginger nuts, the fiery one, that's the rebrand. That's what they are now.
Okay. I said to Emma, I was like, I guarantee I'll get in the thing. But they'll be like, no, you can't use them. They're not the legit ones.
Yeah, no, that's what they are now.
I was like, I'm not having him set right, but cheating.
Oh, I'm a geezer.
And then let me change it back in the settings. Audio.
Yeah, I'd take that one.
Keep talking for a minute.
Okay. Keep talking for a minute. That was a burp, and that really hurt. A boip. You might have to do it in the StreamYard settings, Mike.
They're not working plugged in. Why would they not work plugged in?
Have you checked your StreamYard settings under audio tab?
Oh, this is stressing me out.
There's no stress.
Audio.
Are they switched on? Yo, I am such big. It is actually a thing. Absolute savage. He'll sort it out in a minute. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe.
No, still not working.
Maybe his volume's turned down on his headset. You know, the little wheel with the volume thing.
Audio.
Stealth. Because they're just charging all the
hey, Stealth.
How are you doing, Stealth? Good to see you in here.
Yeah. It's flashing, so I presume they're just charging, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying because I thought I'd charged them up before I started. Let me see if I can.
Have you got earbuds? You got any earbuds kicking around anywhere?
Yeah, I've got Samsung ones.
Has your PC got a Bluetooth doodah on?
Presume so. We'll have a look now.
Get a spare pair. Yeah, because I think what microphone you've got, I think has it got a jack, a 3.5mm jack on the actual microphone? Because that's what I use. My earbuds are connected into my microphone, and then you can hear yourself talking, so then you know you're not shouting. Technically, doesn't work, but you know, one of them things.
Show devices. Hang on, it's got Bluetooth. I'm just searching for mine.
We will figure it out. You have a jack on your mic. Yeah, the way forward. They really are, because then, you know, it just moves with you, sort of thing. It's definitely the way.
Add device. Let me plug them in. It's a Bluetooth device.
Oh yeah.
Saying that, they might be connected to my phone. Shall I turn my Bluetooth off on my phone? That's why they might not connect. This is in depth, all this shit, isn't it? Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Switching off.
Oh yeah.
Other device, unknown device, Uplay. Galaxy Watch Ultra. It'll connect to my watch. Uplay, unknown device, unknown device. What the?
I wouldn't stress about it too much, Mike. If your headphones were nearly, like, battery were nearly gone, then just let them charge up for a bit and then reconnect them.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, because I mean, headphones like that, they only take 10 minutes and then they've got a full plug-in battery charge anyway.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll plug them back in.
Yeah. Why was it screaming at you in your ear? But battery going.
No, I don't know. I don't know why. But yeah, how have you been anyway, other than working?
Yeah, good.
Right.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Harry's what? Harry's headphones. I don't think they'll work. They're PS5 headphones.
PS5 headphones work perfectly with the PC. If you put the dongle in your laptop,
Right.
they work perfectly. I was really sad because I fried mine. Like, not literally.
Then, Harry.
But, well, quite literally.
I need the dongle with it.
Oh.
The little bit, and yeah.
Yeah. You put the
It's
dongle in with
Fabry's.
them, they work
Yeah.
seamless. I used them
She's
for
just going to
ages.
grab the dongle. I'll get her on the tee in a minute as well.
The dongle.
Dingle, dangle, dongle.
To be honest, I'm just going to eat the biscuits and that because, you know, it's all a fucking setup from day one, really. This dunking thing.
Complete denial, mate. Absolute denial.
Oh no, it's
Here you go.
no, it's not denial. It's just betrayal. That's what it is.
Can you make me 2 kettles on? She knows the score. Can I have 2? Thank you.
She knows the score.
She's a good lass, mate. That's why I married her. Dong.
Sore loser. Pfft. You can't lose something that you was actually set up to fail through community bullshittery from the beginning. I can't even do it.
Right, let me change these settings. Audio. Speaker.
Oh, something hissed. They've also got a really good microphone on them too. You chose the Bicky. Yeah, but I mean,
it's not picking them up. Why is it not picking them up?
which setting are you looking in, Mike?
The StreamYard settings
Right.
at the bottom.
Have a look in where your little your little volume thing is next to the date on your laptop. Click that.
Yeah.
And then over your volume slider, there's select a sound input, select a sound output.
Yeah.
It should be in there.
Speak a minute.
Hello.
No, it's not.
No?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
No, it's not in there.
That is so weird. That is so weird. Because mine used to just come up as my PS5 headset or Bluetooth headset or some shit like that. I can't remember. That's sketch.
No, let me go. Try back in this one a sec.
No,
No.
nothing. That's poopy. Yeah, it's all right. Though. I mean, don't stress yourself out over it. I mean, fuck's sake, just.
I'm gonna have to invest into some plug-in headphones, aren't I?
Yeah.
Some wired ones.
Yeah. It's like on your microphone. Because what microphone is it you've got? Blue Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a 3.5 mil jack on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Problem solved.
Yeah.
We just need some earbuds.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. It's on top, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Bloody technology. Bloody technology.
What I should have done today was bought some plug-in headphones rather than a sound system to drown out the neighbours.
Fuck that. Because you're going to use the sound system to drown out the neighbours way more than you're going to use a plug-in headset.
Yeah.
And the sound system will piss off the neighbours as well. So it's one of them, isn't it?
It is. So yeah, the wife is on tea duties currently.
What, right now?
It's right now.
Oh.
I've just got a new laptop. I've already kicked it twice. Get that insured. Yeah,
is that haze
get it insured. Huh?
That haze, is it nice?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Is it? I've never tried it. But I
yeah, I mean,
in the fridge.
For me, it's not as tasty as the Rattler.
No.
But it's a perfectly nice tasting cider. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
Yeah, good. Kind of like Hobnob versus Ginger Nut, you know. It's all right, but you know, Hobnobs are just like secondary.
I'm like kind of glad I live the other end of Liskey. Yeah, no, it's not that loud. It's not that loud. It's not even that bad. I don't even play music that loud that often. It's just every now and again the neighbour a few doors down plays like really loud music while I'm trying to edit, and I'd rather try and edit listening to really loud music that I want to listen to rather than what he's playing. I'm not really into this like house dance and
Oh, I hate that shit. I call it mad dishwasher music. You know, like when your dishwasher's on and there's a fork stuck in a little spinny thing that's going.
yeah.
And then there's the mad dishwasher hamster music, and that's what it's. And then
it's less gassy than normal Thatchers. I haven't really had normal Thatchers before. Oh my goodness, we're here. We are.
All right. Do I need to brew up or what? Are we doing this now?
2 matching cups. Ah, that's hot. Can you pass me the handle? Thank you. Oh. They are very hot. We're not going to mess around there. I'm putting them on the mouse mat. They're that hot. I don't want to burn my desk.
You're guilty of liking that music. I don't like you anymore, Slicks. Get that man a recording contract.
I like that type of music if I'm the one that put it on, but hate it if it's from a distance. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not judging. I listen to all music, but
yeah,
just not that.
Yeah, I don't judge music because I listen to all types, but that is shit.
Mate, I've been brought up on metal and all sorts. Yeah. Right, so it's fresh packet, so we agreed. Sealed both ends.
All right, go on. Sealed both ends. I shall do my rebuttal later. I may or may not have some hobnobs that are direct.
This is actually the third pack of hobnobs I've had to buy for this. I bought a pack about a week ago and then ate them. And then I bought a pack the day before yesterday, and then I come home with s'mores and we were camping. So we set the fire up and then used marshmallows inside of hobnobs to make s'mores. But right. So what? How many seconds are we going for?
I'd say what? 6?
6.
6.
Right.
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, you're going for the downward drip. Oh, I see. You see, this is where Slinks failed on her thingy. Because she...
Mate, ginger nut's gone.
No, I saw it. You fucking wiggled it, Mike. I saw it.
I've literally completely covered my mouse mat in tea and biscuit. What the fuck?
You wiggled it. You did. You went like this with the ginger nut. Like, break, you bastard.
Get your biscuits out then, dickhead.
I will get my biscuits out, but it'll be an unlisted stream.
Oh, that's a messy mouse mat. Oh, no.
Massive fail for the ginger. I know. Oh, Jesus. That's also a really shit mouse mat. Like, mine covers the whole desk, Mike. What are you playing at?
Oh, okay.
Although, if I had a desk like yours, I would have probably a little piece of tissue paper for a mouse mat.
Well, yeah.
Because your desk is rather spectacular, I have to say. Wet wipes.
That's disgusting.
The hobnobs are disgusting.
You see, yeah, well, I've got wet wipes in the house. I'll clean it in a bit. I'm not really going to be using my mouse too much. Oh, that's hot. I need to put that. Oh, I may as well just put that on that mouse mat now.
I know I'm probably fighting a complete losing battle. I know, with the ginger nuts. However, later on, I shall do my rebuttal.
Wet wipe delivery. See, she's the best. She really is.
Yeah, she is. So, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm going to be real with you for a minute. Just for a minute. It's your birthday today.
It is.
Believe. It is your birthday today. Hang on a second. Please, like this. Not do a thing. Right. You can't hear any audio right now, can you?
You saw my builder's cleavage. Sorry, I do apologise. How very rude of me, mother.
It is the best builder's cleavage. So, Mike.
Yes.
It's your birthday today.
It is.
I'm going to just put a little thing in here, and hopefully I don't fuck this up. We kind of made you a present.
Yeah?
Just a little present.
Well, I thought there was something going on because my wife has been very sketchy about shit.
Has she been a sketchy one? Right, there's a thing down on Doodah if you want to add it to stage.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a black screen. Happy birthday to you. Right, I'm going to mute. Pour a beer. Just have a listen. Please tell me there's audio. There is audio, isn't there?
Mike, come here. Somebody told me it's your birthday. Now old are you? 21? 21, that would do. You can go. Yeah, so have a great day. And thank you for all your content and taking me to places that I can't go because I'm limited. It's been great. And drone footage, wow, love it. Happy birthday to you. I won't put you through the rest of that song. Just have a champion of a night. Go Hobnobs!
Mike, we can hear me. It's like a true professional off the microphone. But happy birthday, pal. Currently fishing. And this one's for you. Happy birthday, mate.
Cheers, mate. Get in.
Hi, Mike. Mum here. Wishing you a very happy birthday. I hope you've had a wonderful day and good luck in the dunk up.
Yeah, Bandit. How far out are we, boy? A big 10-4, good buddy. Oh, you caught me trucking. Well, it's your birthday, Mike, and I hope I'm actually not working whilst it's your birthday, because I feel like it is the right time to sink a nice ice cold beer, seeing it's your birthday. No one would ever believe that you're 75. You look great, so keep going, mate. Keep going. You look fantastic. Anyway, happy birthday, you big dirty slag, and I'll au revoir, mon petit lapin.
Yo, Mike, it's Killer. Wishing you a happy birthday. Hope you have an absolutely great day, man. Take a weekend and get a beer down your mouth. Take care of yourself, man.
Legend.
Hey, Mike. 23 again. Fantastic day. Me and Steve will see you soon. Nice one.
Hey up, my name's Jamie. Good morning. No, that's not why we're here for today. No. I just wanted to take a moment, just a couple of minutes, to talk about someone who's made a big impact on a corner of YouTube. It's my birthday today, and if you've ever watched Forsaken Exploration, then you already know why we're celebrating. I remember the first video I saw of his. It wasn't flashy, it wasn't filled with jump scares or clickbait, it was just Mike, torch in hand, walking through a forgotten building, talking to us like old mates. And from that first video, I was hooked. I told you that, Mike. There's something about the way he sees these places, not just as ruins or abandoned shells, but as stories, layers of history, moments frozen in dust and shadow. And somehow, through all the silence, Mike makes it feel alive. Over time, his channel has become more than just explores. It's become a place we can go to slow down, to listen, to feel something real. The community that's grown around Mike says it all. You've built something honest here, mate. Something that matters to people. So today, we all wanted to say it together. Happy birthday, mate. Thank you for the adventures, for the quiet moments, and for always bringing us along for the ride. Here's to many more, and we will be right here with you, wherever the next derelict always leads. thought I'd do that as a story thing, because that's apparently. But Mike, happy birthday, bud. You're a kind and loving father. You're an amazing husband. Not to me, to Emma, because, I don't roll that way. But if I did, it would probably be with you. Much love. Much love.
Ahoy! Happy birthday, Mike. Make sure you have a brilliant day. Hope you have clear weather, happy times, and a bloody peaceful day. Anyway, enjoy your day, and I'll catch you later on some more missions doing whatever. Anyway, peace.
Hi, Mike. I hope you're okay, and I hear it's another birthday for you. I really hope you enjoy, and happy birthday. Happy birthday from the old UK Travels. Have a good one, mate. I will catch you soon. Get your feet up, get spoiled, and I hope you get everything you want. I keep trying. Anyway, God knows. Enjoy yourself. Get that cake down and get the bears in, mate. Catch you soon. Bye.
Happy birthday, Mike. Have a top day. Bye.
Hi, Mike. Walking wife here. Just wishing you happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. This is what happens when you get old. You've got to do a bit of self-help. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dude. I wasn't even fucking looking.
Have a wonderful day. Oi, oi.
How do you do this, Mike? It's taken us like 10 times to try and record this. But say happy birthday. And I can't think of what else I was going to say.
See you in a month.
Yes, see you in a month. Love you.
Love you. Happy
Bye.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mike. Hope you have a lovely day.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Daddy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mum. Happy birthday, Daddy.
Bloody hell. I love you all too. I really do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm working on that for the past couple of days.
that brought a tear to my eye, mate. I'm not going to lie. I love you all too, man.
That's why Emma was being a little bit like shady and sneaky, because honestly, if it wasn't for Emma, I wouldn't have been able to do half of that stuff.
Yeah.
And
I knew there was something going on, but she definitely didn't let it on. I wasn't expecting that at all. That's like, it's hit home a little bit, actually. Like, yeah, nice. I'm really appreciative. Really am.
Happy birthday, dude. That's your present from all of us.
Happy birthday. I love you all. I really do. That's mad.
You can take that off the doodah now if you want.
Yeah, man.
But I'll send that to you anyway.
Yes, please, mate. Yeah.
We might play it again later on.
Bloody hell. Oh, mate, after a few more beers, I'll be a mess.
Yeah.
I'll be crying my eyes out. No, I love that, man. I love you too as well, mate. You're an awesome bloke. And the community, I've got a knock at the door. The community we're building together, I'm going to cover my bum up for Mum.
Build his butt crack.
What's that? Oh, tissues. I could do with blowing my nose, actually. It's a bit dusty in here. Bit dusty.
Yeah, a bit dusty. It's that fucking shit hobnobs that are making the dust.
Yeah, powder. Oh, bloody hell. I got 2 cups of tea to drink yet as well, and loads of alcohol. Bloody hell, it's going to be a long night, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
and
sir.
I have to say a massive thank you to Emma for help.
Yeah, no, thank you very
much. Put that video together, because honestly, she was kind of instrumental in pretty much 75% of it.
For fuck's sake, both of us are crying here and we've not even had a drink. I've not even finished one yet, but that had me going, that did. Like, I love you all. Like, yeah.
Someone cutting onions.
Yeah, there's shitloads of cut onions around me, mate. Huh. That's mad. I love it. Love it.
I'm actually going to text your wife right now, even though she's probably still listening, but I'm going to message her and just say, got him. Because I said to her, is he going to cry? And actually, probably.
It's not very often I do, mate.
No.
Nah.
Me too.
No, it's Matt. You don't realise, like, when you see all the messages from everyone, like, it's just it's overwhelming, isn't it?
Mm.
And very cool. I'm very grateful to have all of you in my life, to be fair. So
all that, and you won the dunk off. I'd let him win because it's his birthday. Wait until you see my vanished digit. Wait, no, I didn't say that. Yeah.
All that, and you won the dunk off. Yeah. Well, that was already won anyway. We'd won that. It was won when Slinks and Alan done it. There was no messing around. We all knew the score. It was being dragged out unnecessarily, but
which is a good point, because it was being dragged out unnecessarily. You are right, but I was like super remiss, because I honestly thought that I'd sent Dave the thing for the dunk off, and I thought, if I can find it, is that the one? It is.
It's been fun, yeah. It has.
Should we play the dunk video? It's only 5 minutes, and then everybody can compose themselves and all that load of stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, right. So, let's play this one.
Hey guys, so we are set up for the dunk test.
My thing's gone all
I'm
to
going to go
shit.
out and make a cup of tea. I'm going to do it to my specifications. You can make yours to yours. Obviously,
I'm sure I said do this.
I said stick.
It's definitely a Waslav.
Here we go. I've given
In the ancient
I think
of
I think it's only fitting as well that I
2 biscuits and a man with no sense of self-control. Presiding over today's chaos, Judge Slinks, fair, fearless, and absolutely done with amateur dunking.
thank you, Tracy. Welcome in.
Good old dog. You think if the tea is stronger, it will beat the biscuits quicker? Okay, cup of tea. Heading towards the front room. I'm going to keep the camera down because Alan doesn't want to be on camera.
It's got the same colour as mine as well, that Slinks.
Enter Alan, the dunker, the maverick.
No comment.
A man with the dream and absolutely no respect for biscuit boundaries. First up, the Hobnob, a biscuit of legend. Haughty, absorbent, built like it was engineered by NASA for dunking. Alan nails the dunk. The Hobnob holds firm. Judge Slinks, silently impressed.
Difficult to not get you in camera. Nice drippage. That's an official. No! Gotta wait for it to fall off. Well, this is Mike's argument that Hobnobs is better than ginger nuts.
They're going to fall off if you hold them there for 5 years, aren't they? That's fallen off.
It's fallen off. There you go. So you guys
Now
can
I've
time
got a
that.
soggy biscuit, man.
You have got a soggy biscuit in your hands. Hang on, let me just go grab the bin for you. That didn't last as long as I thought it was going to last. I'll be honest.
It never does.
Hey up, missus. So, I hope you guys were counting those seconds because I wasn't. Now for the ginger nut. Good 7 seconds, you reckon? Don't tell these lads that, they'll rip the piss out of you forever.
We're doing ginger nut.
Yeah, doing ginger nut now.
And then he did the unthinkable. The double dunk. Same mug, no rinse, no reset, no mercy. Judge Slinks has seen many things, but this mug madness, the ginger nut, brave, spicy, once proud, now drowning in Hobnob runoff. It never stood a chance. Alan attempts a rescue, but you can't rescue.
Thank you for joining, Charlotte.
The tea is turned. The mug is compromised.
I was seriously trying not to laugh.
Swift.
Doing this.
In the end,
Same result.
Hobnob stood tall. The ginger
Yeah,
crumbled
same result.
under pressure, and Alan, he's banned from future dunk-offs until further notice. 1 mug, 2 biscuits, a trail of crumbs. Justice was served. And so was the tea.
Thank you, Southwest Hiker. Cheers, mate.
Wait, Southwest Hiker, his thingy was in your last video, his sticker.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take that off screen now, Mike.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah. At the Crowley house, yeah.
Yeah. Timu being nearly killed, it was. That was like Jesus. Oh shit! So is anyone else joining? So I don't have to. Might just sit here being a boring bastard.
I sent one to Mathers and Shazers, and I sent one to Captain Cornish.
Mm.
But obviously it's no pressure. I think it's probably fitting. You should. I couldn't do it because I'm on my laptop and I've not got WhatsApp on my laptop. But I was going to put one in for Slinks if she wanted to jump in. But you could probably send her.
I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same link, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's be honest, I'm not going to get monetized anyway, am I?
No. No.
Even last time you were like, you will this time. I'm like, I won't.
No.
I won't.
I don't
And
know
I didn't.
why though. It's super weird.
It's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I say, the lives for me aren't for making money anyway. They're for catching up with people, having a laugh and a good time. Like you don't get a chance to do it like this in the premieres of the videos, do you? So
no, you don't.
So it's nice. It makes things a bit more personal with people that are watching and stuff, doesn't it? So it's nice.
Absolutely.
Mm. I can't waste these 2 cups of tea now. I've got to drink them both. Oh, that one was full of soggy biscuit. Oh, that's where the ginger nut went. Ah. Oh, I ain't doing that again. Oh. I need a drink of the other tea to wash that down, man. That's better. I'm sick. It wasn't nice, I'm going to be honest. It wasn't nice at all. That soggy ginger nut had been sat in there for some time, as we all know.
The fuck?
Ah, yeah, she's in. That's all right. Just noticed you. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
No.
I just had to turn my astronaut in. Now he's blaring light in my eye. Hang on. Need to
I love those lights.
turn his head a little so he's not blinding me. Hey, there we are.
I might see how dark mine goes with the main light off, actually.
They're pretty bright.
No, it won't focus on me, will it?
You're out of
No.
focus there.
Ah, main light back on then.
Totally agree with that Southwest hiker. You actually have to make sure that you subscribe to your channel, to be fair.
Oh, my dad just sent
Yeah,
me a text.
100%. Yeah, everyone going. I haven't actually met up with him yet, but we've sent a few messages back and forward, and we swapped a few locations. So everyone in chat, if you've not already, go and drop Southwest Hiker a sub and a follow and all that jazz. Go and check him out. Making some cool MX videos. Going to a lot of places that I've not been to as well, which is it's nice that not everyone's doing the same place.
So talk about stickers. I've got a couple of cool stickers.
I've got some stickers to send you and your mum and Slinks, and I've got to sort through. I've got to get some envelopes, and I'm going to send you all a load of stickers because you're all cool as shit.
Ooh, stickers.
My dad just sent me a text saying, tonight I will mostly be getting drunk and leching after my friend Shelley. So that means he's up in Wales.
Yeah, you've got some coming, Mum. I'll say whatever, or you'll all get some.
I'll get back
you'll all
in
get
chat in a
some too.
minute.
I need to
share the love and all that.
I need to send out some stickers as well, to be fair.
I want a shiny one, please.
You want a shiny one? Right, hang on a second.
I want one of each. I'm greedy.
Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to get drunk. Oh yeah, that's because I went mental at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, no problem, Southwest Hiker. We'll have to sort something soon, mate. For sure. Yeah, they're welcome. Very good, very nice.
Turn that down.
That lighting is very cool.
There's some shiny ones.
Yeah, I want one of each. I'm greedy.
You want some of the plain ones as well?
Yeah.
I just want shiny. I like shiny.
Here you go.
Yeah, shiny.
Yeah, they're cool.
But I'm not going to stick them anywhere until I've moved up north.
But I'll tell you what, I'll give you like 4 or 5 shiny ones, and then you can stick some in, like, just on the back of your phone or something like that.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
And then when I move up north, I can stick them on my doors.
I've stuck them all over the chippy.
And why not?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, well, I'm back on the tea at the moment because I can't waste it.
If you're really
So I'm
lucky.
Currently getting undrunk.
Undrunk. Undunked.
Drinking biscuits, that's a new one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I thought, last year in my 30s, I better hit it hard this year. So we got the tea, the biscuits.
Fucking travesty. So I will be doing the rebuttal later on. But I'll make you a brew if you want one. Yeah.
Hey.
Is Alan coming over? Or has he been?
Oh, he's been and gone. He came round, cooked curry, and then went home.
Ah, nice.
Now, if you're lucky, you'll get one of these too in a shiny packet.
Oh,
It's a
no way.
Hippie Haddock pen. Oh.
Yes, please.
Do you know what? I might steal them when I come to the chip shop.
Well, you won't need to steal them because I'll give them
Oh,
to
let
you.
me steal them. It makes me feel naughty.
All right, okay, fine. I'll put them in a little pot, and then you
Yes.
can run away with one.
Okay. I'll sneak one in my bag and you won't see me do it.
You've got some new waterproof stickers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Nice. I'm changing mine actually. I'm dropping the QR code. I'm just going to go with normal Forsaken Exploration stickers.
Damn it.
I think most.
I had a plan for them. Well, not for your stickers. I was going to get my own. Well,
Yeah.
Alan's going to get me something. He's going to get me some flags and all.
Yeah.
I'm coming down to piss off the Cornish. Getting flags and stickers that says cream first.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm not Cornish or Devonshire or Devonian, but I always
this,
put cream.
bitches.
I always put cream first. If you
I
put,
should really be wearing my Forsaken Exploration
merchandise for your birthday?
For me, if you put the jam on first, you can't get the cream to sit on top of the jam properly.
All right. Now, listen, we've had the dunk off. Yeah, we're not going to have the cream off. All right. Because
that sounds that's rude. That's rude.
Fucking Cornish bastard.
You can steal some pop out the fridge too, Slinks.
That's not a stick, it's wallpaper. Hey? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That's sacrilege, jam first. See, it'll be another heated one, won't it? Like the biscuits.
Oh, it's just a war between Devon and Cornwall for fuck knows how long.
It is. Mather said, "Don't piss him off. He's proper Cornish."
I won't do it to your face, Mathers. I'll do it right behind your back when you're not looking, because I do believe we might be going out on an explore together.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll do something when you come down, either an explorer or a paranormal or something.
Yeah.
Or a bit of
I can
both
stick a
or
sticker.
something.
He won't see where I put a sticker, will he? If I sneak off in the dark and stick it to a tree or something, he's not going to see it, is he?
Like I say, I'm not from Devon or Cornwall, but
I don't give a shit about it. But these stickers are well funny.
Yeah. Some people are proper. Well, obviously Mathers is as well. Got to go do the boat. I'll be back if you're still alive. If not, enjoy your birthday. Have a good night. Thank you very much for joining, Captain. And let me know
night,
if
Captain.
if you want to join tomorrow or not. He said he'll push you down a mine shaft. Cheers,
I ain't going near no goddamn mine shaft now.
Bloody hell. Yeah, no, I like I said, it don't bother me either way. I just find it easier putting the cream on first. So it's a bit harder
we're still on this topic now, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's not heated because Mathers is proper Cornish, isn't he? So it's got to be jam first for him.
Jam.
Yeah.
A jammy Dodger. Right. So now are you still fucking dunking, Mike? Jesus Christ. So now the official dunk off is over technically, but I haven't done mine yet, and mine's going to win. We should do.
What's he dunking?
He's dunking hobnobs.
I know.
No, proper ones. It was branded only. That was the rule.
Yeah. Well, I've got ginger nuts here as well, but I don't want them to fall in my
I don't
tea.
eat scones either. Scones, yeah. I don't eat them either.
Ginger nuts there too, but he doesn't want them to fall in his tea.
Not hairy nuts.
Ginger hairy nuts.
He won't even eat scones. That cup of tea was right. That's better. Right, I can get back on the alcohol now. We've gone through those.
Quick brew, then slurp it in. Quick brew, then slurp it in.
I can start getting drunk again now. I need to roll a cigarette as well.
Is that a cigarette or a cig of weed?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So is Mathers and Shaz, are they coming on for a bit or what?
I don't know. They are welcome to if they want. What was I going to
Yeah,
do?
they ought to.
I'd say so. I think everybody that was in the video should.
Can you fit us all on the screen?
I was going to say, like, what? Like 20 people on the bloody screen. That'd be nuts.
I'm going to send Dave a link. See if he's
You
still
send
awake.
Dave a link. Get him in. Get that man in. I like Dave. He's cool.
He's my best mate.
I've just put the other phone I've got here on charge as well, because the last live chat I was going to do, we possibly mentioned about it being haunted here. Well, I didn't. Someone else did. I can't remember who. Oh, yeah, they are.
What?
Yeah, they're jumping in there.
That reminds me.
Hey!
Hello. He'll be
Right.
here in a minute.
Yeah, that's all right. You all
No,
right?
scared. Don't let him. Don't let him. He'll beat me with a stick. I've got a stick too. It's going to be right old battle.
Not near no mine shaft.
I'm not near a mine shaft. No. But I am up off the road, so he could push me and I'd roly-poly down onto the road.
Nah, you never left the tea bag in, babe. It was the deceased ginger nut at the bottom of the cup that caught me out.
No, you have to have it over there. We can't sit there. I'll sit on your lap. Oh no, that's
It's
what
our
do you mean
shop's
the seat
birthday
won't
next
hold
Thursday. 18 years. Get on. That's bloody good going, that is. 18
Yeah,
years.
it's not bad going, is it? Right, fair.
No.
Wow.
No. You know it's a successful business if it's been going for that long.
That's how long I've had fibro.
Very true that. I'm with this shit like the arrow terrible here. In the shadows.
All right, mate.
Yeah, just about, yeah.
So you're a cream first guy, are you?
No, I don't get involved with all these Cornish traditions, to be honest. It's only because Mother decided to have own birth that I was kept popped out and so harsh, really. Like, yeah. My brother was born in Plymouth in the hospitals, but Mother fancied something new for me. Might be why I'm so special.
How'd you do that, Jamie?
Yeah, I'm not telling you. This is my new
yeah.
death now.
Yeah, you will.
And that, yeah, if you click on your settings on this thingy, you've got a virtual background.
Oh,
and then yeah.
I recognise your
Whoa.
virtual background, Jamie. The old armchair detective used to use it.
Oh, yeah, this one. That's the one that I was going to do for reading
Yeah, could
stories
do.
and stuff.
I could do a routine section. I'm not one of the times. Yeah, so it's not one of the times. Shall I show the
Upload background.
Shall I show the
the shed?
Actually, I'm going to upload a back. Oh shit! I fucked that up.
Shall I show the?
Oh, that's cool. You can upload your own.
Yeah.
Then I'll do that. Not now, though. Yeah. So what's happening? Are you two coming tomorrow? Are we still going?
Right. How long is it going to be? It's not one of your
How long
silly.
is it gonna be?
It's not going to be one of your silly early starts, is it?
No, we don't have to start early, mate. I woke up in a tent at 4 o'clock this morning and been up since. So
Oh, right. Doing well. Yeah, could do for me. Yeah, I think it'll be just me though, because I think the dog in the woods would be hectic. And Shaz ain't 100% in herself, so.
it's because it's wet. These women don't want to come out in the wet.
Well, you know what
Emma don't
Ireland's
wanna come
like. He has the best of us over on our asses, and the bloody dog
Yeah.
dragged me off a cliff somewhere one day.
No, I woke up this morning with sore throat, headache, earache.
So yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I'm up for it, but I can't do like 10 hours of it. Think of the disabled, you know.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Well, yeah, we'll. Yeah, what time are you thinking then? What time? We may as well just go in my car.
Well, yeah, I could drive to you, could I?
What way are we going? Yeah, you could do if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
before lunch if you want, but not super early.
Yeah. All right. Well, what about 11 then?
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
All right. It's a date.
Because I know we eat at different times. I have me like a brunch, before I go, and then I can take me
we eat
tablets
at
and stuff.
different
Can I?
times. You eat like Jamie. You eat at like stupid o'clock in the evening.
No, you eat early when you buy, don't you? And then
I eat early with the
and
kids.
then you take me out. Then you drag me out for 4 hours, and I was starving by 8 o'clock. In some remote spot.
I didn't know it was going to be 4 hours. In all fairness.
Well, I didn't expect it to be open. It took us ages to find. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
We think we realised what was wrong with my arm.
Right.
I don't know if you can see it, but under there is like a bruise, like massive bruise.
Yeah.
Just about
Yeah.
make that out, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was what was causing the pain in the top of the arm, but I don't know how I done that bit because I stabbed myself further down here,
Yeah.
and there's a massive bruise there. So I don't know, but it's feeling all right now. Anyway, I'm all good again now.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, you're requiring a set of wellies tomorrow then?
We better add if we're going to go underground, don't we?
Are they pink?
Yeah. What size is you again? I can't remember which ones I give you last time.
Get some pink wellies.
Well, anything sort of 10 and above.
Oh yeah, I had those thinner 10 pair, innit? Yeah. I'll make sure I don't give you chances by accident. Size 7 or whatever.
If we get in there and it's like waist high water or more, mate, then I probably wouldn't do it anyway.
Well, I've got to fix me waders. Well, I've got a leak in my waders. So
We've got the helmet.
So it'd be, you could be the human bullet, like.
You're suited and booted.
Human cannonball.
I do.
No, we got a proper helmet if you want one, if you feel the need.
So when I got people contacting me saying I'm not allowed to put videos on of mines underground,
so at least I did it.
I can say I was wearing a helmet because they were like, "You didn't even wear a helmet."
Well, yeah, I didn't get troubled on my video, did I? I had almost 20,000 views on both sections of it. So
yeah, I know. Yeah,
but then again, the location was given away on yours, wasn't it? Roughly.
Well, I said the name of it, but I didn't like. We started at the entrance of it. Like, if you wouldn't have, if you would have said it was somewhere in those woods and wouldn't have took me to it, I wouldn't have found it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyone can Google Excelsior Mine and find out it's like on the outskirts of Callington. It's not as if I've like gave away like MI5 information.
Yeah, but then again, if you go on like Facebook and see like the local live stuff, it'll show that the Excelsior tunnel is somewhere completely different, the other total opposite side of the hill.
Yeah,
it did actually show the proper entrance.
Yeah, well, cool. We'll do that tomorrow anyway. If it's raining, I can't get drone footage anyway, so I'll have to go back another day for my drone footage.
Yeah, be all right.
Sorted.
Sorted.
Jamie, I didn't hear that.
Sorted. It's a date then, but not that sort.
Yeah, you were muted.
Read
Professional.
Read your WhatsApp in a second.
But yeah, that'll be cool. I'm well keen for that, mate.
I do. As it's unmonetized, your channel, can I show my t-shirt off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that? That's good, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. It's true as well.
Yeah. Bit of anarchy, isn't it?
No one steals more than the government, mate.
Jazzy's trying to get me to get the guitar out, I can't think of an
I
appropriate
said,
song.
As soon as it's your birthday, for him to just do one quick song.
How about a tune? I would perform proper phrases.
Maybe not a show.
Yeah, but I need to prime myself up for a bear.
Go get some WD-40 and shove it back your throat.
Doesn't work like that, does it? Yeah. So that's it.
What's everyone drinking at the minute then?
Still on the haze.
Still on the haze.
I haven't tried the haze yet. I'm still on the cheap Aldi shit.
I didn't even open mine up.
I'm almost at the end of my first can.
Jesus.
I was in having a go at a song just now, trying it out, and Chaz said it sounded good, but I thought it sounded shite. So, because I'm a really bad critic of myself. So,
Mango Rattler next. It's even got the old Cornish flag on there. Look.
Which one you drinking there, Mike?
Huh?
What, you on the Rattler now?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
I've got a mango.
Oh yeah.
But I've also got a pear, and I've also got a berry.
Nice.
That to me is just heartburn in a bottle.
The cloudy one, the festival one's quite nice. He's a bit more potent, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I'm not a drinker, mate, am I? So
Oh no, I'm not an accidental one. You know, I don't set out to have a drink. It just happens. If I do, I do.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happened tonight.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll be okay for
quite
11 a.m.
obviously, I
Yeah,
don't
right,
drink
Emma.
that often. And that's quite clearly a lie.
He doesn't drink that often. Glug, 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 glug.
Had no trouble with the video you did, Gunny boys. No, I had a message from. What was he called? Where was he claiming he was from? I can't remember. He was in charge of the Duchy of Cornwall's mineral agent or something, wasn't it?
Josh, something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What actually happened with that? Because did you actually did you record that phone call?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've got the full recorded phone call.
It was good, wasn't it? You played me it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's proper creeping, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was well weird, mate.
I like the way you took it down and put it up within a few hours ago. Just to
Yeah, he said, "Oh, will you take it down?" And he said, "Oh, if you take it down, I'll let you go back and film it." And I was like, "Oh, how do I know that?" And he was like, "Oh, because I will. You just have to trust me and all this shit." So I messaged him, took it down, and then I had a thought about it, and within an hour, I put it back up.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember the amount of times I've been in there over the years, and there's either been a old cut in the entrance in the gate, and then they put the new grill up, a really heavy duty one, and every time I've gone there, you just push it, it opens, So if he is replacing the locks, he's got his work cut out. I've never seen a padlock down there.
No.
The one above is a little secret one above it.
And he thinks he will be okay for 11 a.m. I will be fine. I'll be well up before 11. I don't know what time you're doing me breakfast, bird.
You'll be having a piss, Mike. That's why. You'll be up all night, mate.
No, I'm joking. She will kick my ass. No,
I know it's your birthday, Mike, but for fuck's sake, don't push it. Jesus Christ.
No, I know. I'm not.
You're a brave man. You're a brave
I'm
man.
I'm not falling out with the wife, mate. I know where my bread's buttered.
I don't have no buttered bread.
That's what I like about you, Mike. When I first saw your channel, I thought, what a bunch of rogues these look like, you know? And I thought he looks like he could go some like, you know. And then there was the other one, obviously. And,
Yeah.
and that was it. But then we meet you in the flesh, and you're a big softy, really, aren't you?
I am really, mate. Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
a
No,
lovely
I am.
guy.
Oh, thank you.
Although I did see the hand shaking up at the old House of Books, wasn't it?
What?
Up the House of Books when that bloke come back by and questioned us on the way out.
Oh yeah, my hand was shaking. Yeah, because I wanted to chin. I thought I was going to chin him. To be fair.
Yeah. What's your business in there? He said, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just like he was all right there. Actually, in the end, he was. I did my usual. Just explain everything to him. But I couldn't have told him any more. But it was just some of his sarcastic comments. He was like, "Well, I've taken photographs of your car." I was like, "That's fine, mate."
Yeah, that means he was suspicious before he even knew, which is a bit out of order,
before
isn't
he
it?
even come down and spoke or seen who was there, he'd already been photographing my car. So, but just a few of the sarcastic comments he made, like, "Oh, would you come into my house and do that?"
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
said,
"Well,
of
do
course
you
not.
live
You
in
live
my
there,
house?"
isn't it?
And he went, "Yeah, I do." I said, "Well, I wouldn't do it then, would I? I go into houses that are abandoned or not lived in, or do you know what I mean? I wouldn't go into someone's home and they'd be in bed. I'd be like, oh, hello, I'm just filming."
And then he basically accused us of being
To be honest,
townies.
I've done that quite a few times. Don't worry about me. I'm just filming. It's like, Jamie, just go to sleep for fuck's sake.
I thought about filming it as like a short where I go around a friend's house and be like, "Oh yeah, seen this abandoned property here. Gonna go and have a nosy around." And then there's Mathers with a fat Joe sat there, and
he was basically called us townies, wasn't he?
He was calling us.
I should have pointed out to him that I lived on a farm. He'd have shut right up.
He basically, without saying it directly, he was threatening that if anything happened, we'd get shot.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So, he was like, "We deal with things differently in the country, mate. You townies are like, you don't know what it's like." It's like, mate.
Townies.
Don't mean to be funny, but I live around the countryside. I've never been shot for walking through fields.
My hand was like that. I was like, but I just talked my way out of it, and it was fine.
You're just getting ready to twat them.
We can't. I mean, we can't do more than offer him a start our bags. I mean, that's offering him, wasn't it? Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, there's been loads of burglaries around here." I was like, "Mate, you can search our bags. I've showed you. I've got my YouTube channel all over my top. I've showed you my YouTube channel on YouTube. I've showed you a section of the video that we've just filmed at the property." He asked us if we went in. We could have said no, but we said, "Yeah, we've been in." He said, "Well, did you break in?" I was like, "No, mate. The front door was wide open. We don't break in." I was like, "You can even look on my channel and see a video of a place that I went to film, and we couldn't get in, so it was filmed as a failure video." But he just,
I've had a few of them failures. About 3 attempts at Mount Wise.
Yeah.
I can't get through those small gaps anymore. So.
No, I've had a couple of times I've been to Mount Wise. I've got into the first section where the security officers and all that are.
Yeah.
But they've welded all the doors shut to the underground bunkers now, so there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, Scrayston was the one I wanted to get in, and I managed to do that. So
yeah,
that was the ultimate for me. Yeah.
I've been in Scrayston twice with permission. They let me go in and film. But they've messed. This is why I won't do it permission visits anymore. People are like, "Oh, why don't you just ask them?" I'm like, "Because they fucking mess you around, and it never happens." So I just go and do it, and then if
That's
it
why
pays
all
someone
the
off,
auditor guys, like the ones that I watch DJE Media, DJ Audits, all them lot. And
yeah, I do, mate.
9 times out of 10, the people come out and say, "Look, if you'd emailed us before, then we could, arrange something." And like, fuck that, I'm here now,
Yeah, bullshit.
I wanted to get it.
If you message
real.
them, they won't fucking do it.
Yeah. It's like, eat my crusty ass, motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
So, Mum's booked in for a tattoo. Is that with Jinx? I'm trying to get in with Jinx so I can
New
This
start, new
shit's sorted
tattoo,
out.
Slinks, mark the occasion.
My mum.
Oh, your mum's having a new tattoo.
Yeah, mum's having a new one because I've been waiting for Chloe to send or book me in with Jinx because Jinx is like the tattoo artist. She's really, really good.
Yeah.
And but she's got really what's it? Hang on a second.
Oh, says night wife.
Who's that?
I think wife's going to bed.
Oh, Jamie's wife.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I missed a comment from my wife then.
Nah.
The key is keep washing up so it trains it not to hurt.
What a bloody lovely day it's been, though.
Okay, bye.
I hope you're going to come and visit us, Jinx, when you're down, Slinks.
Of course.
Jinx.
No, it's Jamie said Jinx. I got muddled up with Jinx and Slinks. I'll blame that on the fact
There's nothing planned in stone other than meeting you guys and Mike and going out for a bit of explore somewhere.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Something
Find some
sensible.
ghosties.
We're doing it, an explorer or a paranormal or something.
I want to find ghosties. I got pink walking boots for the occasion.
We've got
And
one
they
video
look
up.
very good, Slinks. They look very, very good.
I spent
They do look really cool.
60
To be
quid
fair.
on them.
Yeah.
That's the most
Worth
I've
every
paid for
penny.
boots in years. Actually, the last pair of boots that cost 70 quid, Alan bought them for me, and they was purple DMs. So yeah.
Oh. What, proper ones? British
Oh yeah,
made?
proper
Or?
ones. Yeah.
They cost the money now, don't they?
Yeah.
Like 250 quid for a pair of Canos, British made ones.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, last time I bought a pair, they was 52 quid, like, you know? That's how long
I
ago.
don't know what make these are. Hang on, I'll just look at the box. That'll tell me.
The Chinese ones have got crap leather on them, haven't they? So,
But they're pink.
oh, right.
Yeah. Because when Jamie was buying new boots, I said to him, get pink ones. And he said no. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to get pink ones.
This isn't some like your Yorkshire LBTGQ fucking whatever it is walking boots. No.
Northwest Territory, the brand.
Oh.
They're not actually that bad.
I don't know. Well, they're pink. I don't care.
Yeah, that's not actually a bad brand. It's kind of like a Sports Direct type
Right.
thing, and I buy all my walking
Well,
boots.
as
from
long as they
Sports
keep my
Direct.
feet dry,
Oh, they will. They will.
then I'm all good.
Yeah, they will. As long as it's not got the flappy tongue, you'll be fine.
Matt
I
has
didn't
just
buy,
brought me a Caramel pair of walking boots.
Nice.
They're nicely comfy.
It's only since she trashed her last pair within 6 months. And my pair that I bought are still going strong. Because she needs to pick her feet up when she's walking.
Guess
you
who
see.
does the most walking?
What was you saying about Jinx? Oh yeah, Jinx. Last time Chloe went down for a tattoo, there's a tattoo parlor in Halifax called what's that? Lambando
Lambda.
or whatever it is. You know, like that Spanish song. Beer's kicking in now, fuck me. And
you haven't even started on the haze.
I
Right.
know, right? And anyway, there's a whatever it is, but there's a woman that's in there, and she is one of the best tattoo artists that are probably around ever.
I don't know if
And it's where Chloe gets all the tattoos, where Mum gets all the tattoos and everything. And I want her to sort all this crap that somebody else did out on my arm. And last time Chloe was getting a tattoo, I went down there.
That's
And,
better. Let that be light.
Hey,
I
Let
went
there
down
be light.
there and showed her, and she was like, "Yeah, I can sort that out for you. 2 hours. We'll have a fuck about. See how it turns out." Perfect. And that's all. But you have to book in with her like a month in advance or something because she's that good. She's that busy all the time. And the other guy that does the realist tattoos, you have to book 8 months in advance for this guy.
what's a realist tattoo?
Like the photographs, pictures,
Yeah.
and all that.
Oh,
load of
good,
stuff.
good. Because I want to get a picture of my dad. I've got
All
a picture
right.
of my dad wearing a kilt, and I want that as a
You got
tattoo.
Winston. We'll fight him on the beaches.
I've got my sister on my leg. That one turned out all right.
I don't mind on the ass.
Well, your sister,
Yeah.
takes all sorts, I suppose, doesn't it? Of course.
I would have put my sister on my ass because she would have found that hilarious.
I want a D on one bum cheek and H on the other.
No.
Or a W on each cheek.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can have it upside down.
I don't know. That does it. Christ almighty, mate.
Yeah, that's the thing. Jinx is booked up now until July. When me and Chloe went down there a few weeks ago when she had her tattoo, she was like, "Right, I'm gonna release my bookings."
You have
But
to
she
point that
was
out,
busy
yeah.
because she had
Yeah.
like some York tattoo convention thing to do, and now she says that I'm gonna be booking some spaces or releasing some spaces. I'll let Chloe know when it is, and she can book you in. Obviously, Chloe fucking let me down. Boo, shit daughter. Lambada, that's it. Mike's just looking now like, what the fuck is happening to my stream?
No, I'm all good. I'm all good, mate. I'm listening.
This is supposed to be my birthday stream and it's been fucking hijacked. Would you like to watch your video again, Mike?
Yeah, you can watch us all cry, Mike.
No, I'm holding back this time. I'm holding back.
Even that was
I think it was I think it was an eye pollen count for me personally.
Yeah,
There was a lot of dust in this shed, mate.
I could.
It was
tell
very
straight
it was
away.
very touching to see you like it, Mike. I must admit.
There was ginger nut dust everywhere, mate.
Yeah.
The bit that got me was the kids in Denise and then the kids in Emma.
The kids signing, that one got
Yeah.
me because
Yeah,
that's so cute.
Yeah, the tears just come. I'm like, oh.
I felt emotional with all of it, to be honest.
It just warmed my heart seeing your kids like doing signing while singing. I was like, oh, bless them.
Yeah.
I feel blessed to have such amazing family and friends, and
Yeah, good.
yeah, no, it's amazing.
It's funny because it was actually my mum that gave me the idea. And then he says, "Why don't you get a few people to?"
We got a bit of tiltage.
That's all right.
Yeah. Up in the fuzzy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was an amazing idea, mate. I loved it.
Yeah.
I got to say, the bit that Jamie cut out, I did say that my dad's friend Jock went grey at 27, so you can get away with being 21.
Yeah,
I had to. To be honest, I wanted to keep it all in, but I had to trim it down.
Yeah,
because
I mean, it was over a minute long, my video.
Yeah.
Hey, Mick Spanner, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well.
Hey, Mick.
So I'll put this up in here for you anyway, Mike, just in case at some point you want to watch it again, and I will make sure there's audio.
Yeah, I'll get you to send it me anyway, mate.
Yeah.
Well, Here we
Oh, no,
are. Here
I'll,
we
I'll
are.
definitely send it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
rather large. So what I might have to do is upload it.
Can you transfer it?
Have you got a Google Drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put it on your Google Drive,
Yeah. All right. Cool.
or I'll put it on my Google Drive and just give you access to that. You just
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
cool.
ignore the dick pics and all that sort of stuff. Which you've
Yeah.
probably already seen anyway, because the only person I send dick pics to is you and Devon. So
Favoritism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it all already, mate.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Great,
what
isn't
was nice though was to actually be able to
Bald-headed
put
yogurt slinger.
it was nice to be able to put a face to people's names that you see in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because it was because you got to, and I would have loved to include like a shitload more, but there's no way of doing that. So
Yeah, no, that's right, mate. It was amazing. It was
the hardest one to get hold of was Captain Cornish.
Right, yeah.
There was no way that I could get hold of him. So
yeah.
He was probably robbing stagecoaches or something, wasn't he?
probably, but
No, he'd
I
be
had
out on
to,
the high seas getting ships and stuff.
I don't know. He's a bit of a Dick Turpin, if you ask me. Sorry. I can see him up Jamaica hanging about.
Yeah, Emma messaged us. We quickly got hold of Captain Cornish, said, "Can you do a video?" He sent it to us, and we sent it to Emma.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? Because then I got hold of Emma, and I said, right, there's no way that I can get hold of you two. Well, there is, but it'd be a lot quicker just to do it that way. So I said to Emma, can you get Mathers and Shazza to record the little snippet thing and send it to me? And she was like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. So then the Captain Cornish, I was like, I would feel an absolute bell end if he wasn't in that video. And there was no way that I could get. I tried looking for email addresses, contact stuff, everything like that. So I messaged Emma, and I said, "Can you get Mathers to get hold of him, do the video, and then send it to me?" So then it came through, and when I put it on, saved it to my PC, there was obviously audio, but then when I put it in my editing software, there was no audio. So I was like, shit. So then I went in and I loaded it up on OBS, put it through VLC. So that's why you can see the VLC thing just very, very slightly after that one. And it was.
I'm running down just slowly.
But yeah, should we play it just for shits and giggles?
Put it back in again, man.
It's more on that side.
I still watch that as well, Mum.
I think it's maybe the probably the weight off there.
How old are you? Yeah, so have a great day. And thank you for all your content and taking me to places that I can't go because I'm limited. It's been great. And drone footage, wow, love it. Happy birthday to you. I won't put you through the rest of that song. Just have a champion of a night. Go Hobnobs!
Had a bit of fibro fog right there.
Mike, we can hear me because like a true professional, I've forgot my microphone. But happy
My
birthday,
best
pal.
mate.
Currently fishing, and this one's for you. Happy birthday, mate.
Hi, Mike. Mum here. Wishing you a very happy birthday. I hope you've had a wonderful day and good luck in the dunker.
Yeah, Bandit. How far out are we, boy? A big 10-4, good buddy. Oh, sorry. You caught me trucking. Well, it's your birthday, Mike, and I hope I'm actually not working whilst it's your birthday, because I feel like it is the right time to sink a nice ice cold beer, seeing it's your birthday. No one would ever believe that you're 75. You look great, so keep going, mate. Keep going. You look fantastic. Anyway, happy birthday, you big dirty slag, and I'll join you for a beer. Au revoir, mon petit lapin.
He's such a funny guy.
We're wishing you a happy birthday. Hope you have an absolutely great day, man. Take a weekend and get a beer down your mouth. Take care of yourself.
Happy birthday, Mike. 23 again. Hope you have a fantastic day. Me and Steve will see you soon.
Nice one.
Man, a few words. Nice one.
That's all he needs.
Hey, up. My name's Jim. Good morning. Yeah, that's not my fault. I just wanted to take a couple of minutes to talk.
To be fair, I did have a chance for makeup to come in and sort me out for that. Shaz just thrust it upon me. We got to do this video now.
Yeah, do it immediately. We need to send it now.
You already know.
Boss is spoken.
I remember the first video I saw of his. It wasn't flashy. It wasn't filled with jump scares or clickbait. It was just Mike, his torch in hand, walking through a forgotten building, talking to us like old mates. And from that first video, I was hooked.
I kind of
told you
fucked
that,
this bit
Mike.
up, to be fair. I should have done it
There's
differently.
something about the way he sees these places, not just as ruins or abandoned shells, but as stories, layers of history, moments frozen in dust and shadow. And somehow, through all the silence, Mike makes it feel alive. Over time, his channel's become more than just explores. It's become a place we can go to slow down, to listen, to feel something real. The community that's grown around Mike says it all. You've built something honest here, mate. It really has something that matters to people. So today, we all wanted to say it together. Happy birthday, mate. Thank you for the adventures, for the quiet moments, and for always bringing us along for the ride. Here's to many more, and we will be right here with you, wherever the next derelict always leads. Thought I'd do that as a story thing, you know, because that's apparently. But Mike,
I know that
happy
guy.
birthday, bud. You're a kind and
Cool guy.
loving father. You're an amazing husband. Not to me, to Emma.
Night, Tracy.
You know,
Night, Tracy. Thanks for joining. Much love.
be with you. So yeah, much love. Much love.
Hoi, happy birthday, Mike. Make sure you have a brilliant day. Hope you have clear weather, happy times, and a bloody peaceful day. Anyway, enjoy your
Imagine
day.
two Jamies.
I'll catch you later on some more missions doing whatever. Anyway, peace.
Hi, Mike. I hope you're okay, and I hear it's another birthday for you. I really hope you enjoy, and yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday from the old UK travels. Have a good one, mate. I will catch you soon. Get your feet up, get spoiled, and I hope you get everything you want. I keep trying. Anyway, yeah, God no. Enjoy yourself. Get that cake down and get the bears in, mate. Catch you soon. Bye.
Happy birthday, Mike. Have a top day. Bye.
Hi, Mike. Walking wife here. Just wishing you happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. This is what happens when you get old. You've got to do a bit of self-help. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dude. I wasn't even fucking looking.
Have a wonderful day. Oi, oi.
How do you do this, Mike? It's taken us like 10 times to try and record this. But we wanted to say happy birthday. And I can't think of what else I was going to say.
See you in a month.
Yes, see you in a month. Love you.
Love you. Happy
Bye.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
This was a nut kicker.
Have a lovely day.
What a beautiful family.
They really are, mate.
Another time, babe, while I'm up.
All in
Hey,
the
Bob
graffiti,
chair.
little billboards.
Say rag or whatever it is you got. I can't see it.
Do you know, it was great because I messaged Emma and I said to her, you know, obviously what I was trying to do. And I said, would you like to record something? And she was like, me and the kids would love to get involved. I was like,
Yeah.
And then when I saw that, I was like, fucking hell. You know, honestly, you've got a
Boss said he'd be disappointed
beautiful,
if you didn't
amazing
cry.
family.
I'm a lucky guy, mate.
You
I
are,
really
Sligs.
am.
I said you said you'd be disappointed if you didn't cry.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely made me
Because-
cry.
You know, funnily
get this
enough,
brain
me and
big again,
Slinks
you
watched
know?
that last night. The full
It
video.
was alright.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's this better right now.
Yeah, it's amazing, mate. I love it. Love it
Yeah.
all.
But yeah, you've got an amazing family, Mike. You
I
honestly,
really have, mate.
everything that you do with pumping out content to us, and the way that you manage to juggle all your home stuff as well, it's absolutely amazing. It really is. So I just want to doff my cap to you, sir. In fact,
And I doff my cap to my wife, mate, as well, because
let me
it
doff
all
my
wouldn't be
cap.
possible if it weren't for her. You know, she really is. She's my rock, mate.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I
I'd
can
be lost.
tell just
I'd be lost without her, mate.
to
Very
be
lost.
honest, I think you'd be lost without each other. To be fair,
Yeah,
you know, you get that vibe sometimes when you see some people, and you just think, yeah, it'd be fucking nothing if it was separate. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
I'd be lost if it wasn't for mappers.
You can take that off now.
Yeah.
Only because I can't read a map.
We got stories about this. I almost trotted her down St. Austell way.
Yeah.
I left her to mine and walked out on her.
He left me. Oh, because I sent them up the wrong road twice.
He even convinced me I was round the twist and imagined it was the wrong road. And I said, I've seen it on Google Earth. It's a narrow country lane, 4 lanes of traffic. It's not the right road, Jazz, I'm telling you. And then the other time, she had the map upside down. I'm waiting for a T junction. There's only a left-hand turn. Turn the bloody map around, mate. Isn't it?
But
You know,
she
that
was
is
right.
proper old school, isn't it? When you're reading the AA map, and most people now they just put it in their phone, and that like folk have forgotten how to read maps, and it's so upsetting.
No, I tend to take screenshots of turn-ins as you go along, so you can check your progress, like, you know. But
This was on my phone, Jamie. I had my phone upside down.
yeah, it's all legit. It showed the road head lit up
You
in
had your
blue.
phone. Yeah, what the fuck? I must have missed that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why is this fucking home button not
Oh, that's
working?
hurt my belly.
To be fair, though, she was right at Cadbury Fort, wasn't she?
No, she wasn't.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd have gone the
phone's
steep
upside
way. I'd have punished myself on the steep way just to get there quicker, you see.
Yes, but we did tell you to jog on and go yourself.
It was all right in the end, wasn't it? I enjoyed it in the end. I got involved.
It was
started,
good, yeah.
Started asking questions to the unknown, did I?
If you meet a Slinks and he starts moaning, just give him a slap around the back of the head.
I'm like the Cornish version of Cole Pilkington.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Love that bloke. He's
I'm
hilarious.
not safe outside of Devon and Cornwall, like, you know.
Yeah,
Well, Somerset's
you'd be
bearable,
fucked if
isn't
you
it?
did
You know.
You should.
Well, that's
you
where the
should so
cider
do a
comes from, isn't
series.
it?
Yeah.
You should so do the series with the Maffers and Shaz are abroad and go to India and do the all fucking.
The only place that would appeal to me is that place up in Peru, up in the hills.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the only place on my list I'd like to go. It'll never happen, but I'd like to go there regardless. You know, the Inca thing, innit?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
that
Oh,
that
God,
big,
what is that
like,
called?
Machu
pyramid type
Picchu.
thing. Pyramid
Yeah.
thing
Machu
with
Picchu,
the
that's
steps.
Yeah.
Like 7-day
Oh, wow,
walk through
yeah.
the jungle with it. Yeah. I don't think my
But-
legs would work though. I'd have to have,
No.
yeah, so
I was
in a
at the
big
chippy
rucksack or something.
earlier.
Put me in the back of one.
Well, I'm not carrying you.
Or ET. Shaz could be on a BMX and me sat on the front.
That'll
It should
work.
be-
That'll work.
80s.
Shaz's
80s.
Like,
That'll be
Maffers
all right, Dan,
like one of them.
because they've got electric bikes.
You should have seen her one day. I bought her this poncho
Oh.
and she decides it's a good fit to wear it over the top of a rucksack. So she looked like the hunchback of Notre Dame going through the woods.
Fuck.
And then moaned about the garment that I'd bought her. I'd done like an unofficial review without letting me know first. And
Telling
she thought it
you
was,
they should up their game.
yeah,
Yeah.
claiming it was shit. Well, I wasn't having any problems of mine.
I'm working this afternoon. Well, this morning type dinner time thing, and I thought, what the fuck is that noise? And there was a guy that stopped outside the chip shop, and he was actually in a tuk-tuk.
In a
And
what? Actually. Not
I
bad.
went outside.
Can't be
and
hard.
he was in a tuk-tuk.
What's one of
And
them?
You know them things that they ride in India, and they
Oh,
use them
yeah,
for
yeah.
taxis and stuff. And he'd had it imported from Bombay, and
Nice.
spent a fortune for it. I've got a picture. Hang on, and that's all. I spent about probably best part of an hour talking to him about this fucking tuk-tuk because I was just like mind blown. Hang on, let me find it. I'll show you the picture. Wait, that's a dick pic. Don't want that one. Hang on a second. Wait, that's another dick pic. Definitely don't want that. I'm just
Taken for
scrolling
every
through
eye.
all the dick pics, to be fair.
There is one in here somewhere. Oh wait, wrong group chat. Hang on. There's no dick pics. Yeah. Wait, that's a dick pic.
I can send you a dick pic.
Yeah, it was. Where's my camera? It was actually
Just have to take
like
a
a
screenshot
proper
of full
fucking
help,
tuk
wouldn't I?
tuk.
Oh, mad, yeah.
Yeah, this thing, and it's got a 256cc engine or something. So it is basically a lawnmower.
Yeah.
And, he was going from Bingley to Sheffield on this fucking tuk-tuk.
Wow.
But he has to go avoid motorways and stuff, because technically you can go on a motorway with them, but he's like, fuck that.
Yeah.
So he was taking all the side roads, and then he came outside and you could just see his fuck. And so I ended up having a right chat with him, and he had it imported from Mumbai or somewhere in India, and it was brand new and stuff. And he says that he drove through Bradford in it, and every like 300 foot or
Captain.
something, he was stopping, and because all the Asians were like, "Oh bloody hell, bloody tuk tuk! Let me sit in your tuk tuk." So they were all getting pictures and stuff. I was like, "Can I take a picture of your tuk tuk?" But I let him use the toilet.
Yeah.
Because he says, "I'm going to Sheffield. It's going to take me an hour and a half. Please, can I use your toilet?" I was like, "You go on, mate. I'm just going to drive off with you." Okay. I really want a tuk-tuk now.
Welcome back in, Captain. I've just seen the picture you sent me of the paddle steamer. It's mad, isn't it? Now they've started ripping it apart. I was gutted we didn't get in the underside of it, but
Actually, I just remembered why it took me so long to find the picture of that tuk-tuk and going through dick pics and everything. I was looking at my Eve's chat. That makes sense now.
I keep thinking of biscuits every time you say that. Tap tap.
Yeah,
Those,
yeah.
you see those bacon
cheese
flavour
biscuits.
ones.
Yeah.
See those bacon ones now, don't they?
I've not heard of
Exactly.
them, but I reckon
You could have
we'll
locked
to
him in the
down.
bog and nicked his tuk-tuk.
Just tucks.
Yeah, they're lovely
It's just
slinks, the
tuck
bacon
biscuits.
flavour.
Oh,
They only got the cheesy ones over the garage.
Is it just bacon or bacon?
No, it's just bacon.
Yeah, they're proper
bacon
special. They.
flavour tuk.
Once you
Oh.
start,
Because
it
it's-
makes Pringles out of date. Because once you start those bacon tucks or tucks, you can't really stop. You can't stop them.
I didn't even know.
I've
that
never
was a
had
thing.
that with Pringles. That once you pop, you can't stop.
So-
I think they're terrible crisps, to be
But
honest.
the
I think-
Pringles, they've started doing the mystery tubes.
Oh.
This could be something that we could get on board with.
Oh.
I'm thinking.
I've always found them
Which
quite
flavour did you
bland.
get? The what?
I've always found them quite bland, really.
Yeah.
And they got a cheek to put them in a tube as well. I mean, why do they need to? What's so special that they need to go? That's the selling point. The fact they're in a tube, isn't it? I think that's Marty Swig all over again, isn't it?
Loser,
See, this is the idiot in Cornwall coming through now. They're having a moan about things like, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, it might be the
grouch is
Where's
on.
the cream for your fucking scone?
I don't do them, sunshine.
You don't know where you don't want to know where the jam comes from.
Probably out of a fish's guts or something, isn't it?
No.
You know, excess from the takeaway. All the bits
Here's your jam, scone and offal.
Backroom blood. That's what it'll be.
Is Captain out with you and Mathers tomorrow, Mike?
As he decided. He might not see another accused of being an highwayman, and he's purely about the sea. He might not want to mix with me now, you know.
I don't know. Are you coming with us, Captain, tomorrow? I think
he's probably not going
Mathers.
to want to mix with me actually after wanking off a packet of ginger nuts on his stream. That's going to get instantly demonetized.
Mate, it was demonetized within the first 5 minutes for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not bothered. Yeah, I think Mathers is coming over to me for 11 o'clock. Was it 11?
Yeah, that's a safe
I'm
bet.
going to go for a wee wee.
And then I could probably get to you for about 11:30, 11:45ish, and then go from there. But if you do come, probably bring some wellies. I've got to take the family to Truro, but if I'm back in time, then yeah. But I have to see how it goes. Yeah, that's fine, mate. No pressure. No pressure. Yeah, it'd be you'll love it there, mate. It's a mad place. But it'd be cool if we can get in this mine.
I'll find a way.
Dig hole.
Squeeze me belly through any old hole, will it? I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Well, breathe in.
I know we can get in through the entrance. It's what it's like underground, isn't it?
I said when I got stuck in that port in Plymouth.
Yeah.
When I jammed myself halfway through. Took me about a month to recover from that. My arms were aching. My mate actually dragged me through the hole, like, you know. It was a bit of a struggle. And then I had another Thatchers when I was in there. I thought that could be a bit tighter on the way out.
Yeah.
I'll never fit in there now.
Would you like to see me little baby, Slinks?
Yes.
He's in his cage.
Oh, what we all know.
You might join.
Oh, it's not creature feature then.
Well, it is. It is. It's Arlo, isn't it?
I want to come and play with your babies.
I don't know if you can see him.
Hello, puppy.
No, he's awake.
Puppy. Shall I wind him up? Hello, puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you sleeping?
It was.
Ah, woke you up.
Harlow.
Oh, who's that, Arlo?
Hello.
Hello, Harlow. How you doing?
Where the voices
You alright,
come
mate?
from? Hey,
You alright,
puppy.
buddy?
What you doing?
He's
puppy.
gorgeous.
Puppy, puppy,
He's like, whoa, I'm tripping.
It is. Every day is a trip. Every day. I see things much more than I did as a kid. I love stuff as a kid, and I love it even more now, you know? Look how Shazzy's trying to straighten us up together.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah, that's better, isn't it?
I'll send you the pin of the clay depot, so if I do make it, you can check that out as well.
Ever since
sweet.
Ever since my youth and psychedelic experiences, everything's more colourful than it ever was before, like, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not
The
gonna,
only
like
the only
Kay.
psychedelics I've ever done was salvia.
Yeah, but that's heavy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Done
but it
Special
don't
K
last
a
long.
few times, and that was. I came out of that once and went, "This world ain't what it seems. There's so much more going on. It kind of gave me an enlightening and an opening to what's really going on in the world. And I'm like, sometimes I wish I was ignorant to it. But colours, yeah, amazing.
Happy days. Learning curve, aren't they, shrooms? It's an awakening in your head, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unlocking the doors. Using the parts of your brain that others don't get to use, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
That's when Mathis found out he had 99% more brain.
Yeah.
More to whinge about.
I had a funny experience in a barn once. It was a bad idea having an explorer and a trip at the same time, you know? Especially with all the rocks in the barn, all the stonework started sliding sideways like an abacus.
Oh, wow.
The beams of light coming in the windows. But then we had a shoot going on. There was a pheasant shoot, and that spooked me out a bit. I had a bit of a bad trip after that. But, yeah.
I know I had dried mushrooms at a free party once. It took me like 3 hours to roll a spliff. And I also felt I was sat in a fucking Jaguar and then found out in the morning it was a bloody Fiesta.
Hello. We ran into some like what we thought was an Indian reservation one night. And it turned out there was a fete the next day somewhere in the fields.
Yeah.
And they had an inflatable dragon there, like, you know. So imagine coming across that when you're tripping.
Hey,
It was,
Dan,
it,
welcome
it was a
again,
bit.
mate.
It was hard
Thank you
to
very much.
handle. Yeah, it fizzled the mind momentarily. I must admit. It's the things that aren't normally there that catch you out. They're the weirdest things of all.
See
I
you
saw
later,
an
Tammy.
anaconda.
Thank you for joining.
I saw an anaconda coming down the road once, you know, at night. I looked at it the next day. It was just an oil stain on the road, but it was snake shaped, you know. But
Yeah.
weird. It sort of tried to attack me and everything. It was just an oil stain on the road the next day.
Oh, brilliant.
When I was
Hi,
younger,
Tammy.
obviously.
How's Dan? Are you all right, mate? Have you just finished work?
So we all.
Hey, Dan.
That's just telling me a story. Funny time.
What did you sing a song before you're that?
Oh. You just said the number.
It's definitely all about the hobnobs.
I like an hobnob because it's like a reincarnation of
to
some old
see the
OT
king?
biscuit that they used to do.
Do
Just
you
got
want to
home.
see the king
man.
of hobnobs, Mike? I'm going to make you fucking jealous here if you really want on your birthday.
Have you seen the new ones?
Let me just. I will be back in a second.
I bet he's got the new ones. I had a
Do you know
pack
what?
the
Do
other
you know
day,
what I
mate.
like, Mike? A hobnob with a slice of cheese on it.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely.
Oh,
I've
mad.
never thought of putting those two ingredients together.
No, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
have.
lovely.
Oh.
It's like my mum loves Farley's rusks.
Has anyone
They
tried
are
the bread?
nice, though, aren't they?
But with butter on them.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
Just take them out of the packet, smear it with butter and eat them. That's nice.
Has anyone tried the bread thing that I bought up, dunking it in Coke and seeing if it tastes like banana yet?
No.
Nah.
No one's done it yet. I bought it up the
No,
other day.
not
I
yet,
think,
mate.
Try
I
it.
remember
digestive,
my dad
yes.
used to get Ritz tea biscuits and butter between them and have them like a sandwich.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Margarine and sugar sandwich I used to like.
Oh, wait, they're chocolate
Oh.
ones. What the fuck? Hang on.
Yeah. It's better than pizza in a slice of bread, Charlie, isn't it?
Pizza and a sandwich. It's lovely.
What's the point? It's on bread already, isn't it?
Well, it's just added bread, isn't it?
Bread on bread, isn't it?
Very lovely.
It's like, a bit like a McDonald's rip-off, isn't it? Big Mac. You
These
need
are
a
chocolate
pair
ones,
of binoculars to see now. It's that small. Yummy, admittedly.
But you know, CJ, Chloe's boyfriend, is
Oh,
an
okay.
engineer at McVitie's, right?
Yeah.
So whenever they're trialing new recipes and stuff, you know what a white label record is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we get white
Oh,
label
okay.
biscuits.
Oh,
yeah. Right. So these are the ones that are in
never
production
heard
that
this
don't
one.
have packaging yet. So these are like the
Well,
unreleased god of biscuits, even though the hobnobs or possibly digestives.
Spill the beans then. What's the recipe? What are they?
They are. I'll read that out to you on the recipe. So, ingredients: roasted oats, 30%, milk chocolate,
dear God.
25%, cocoa butter, fuck you, Mike, skimmed milk, happy birthday, dried whey, hashtag milk, could be a thingy, fuck you, Maffers. Vegetable fats, palm fats, shea, emulsifiers, slinks, you're wonderful. It actually says that on the wheat flour.
What the
16%. Wheat flour, 16%. I love my mum. I can't even do that with a fucking straight face. But these are like what you would get if you put like a Rolls Royce and then mix it with a Mazda, and it's basically the same thing. So yeah, but
So it's just a standard hobnob.
no,
With some
it
chocolate.
isn't, because they're mouth sized. I mean, look at that, right?
That's a digestive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a digestive.
That's not a bloody hobnob.
But
No.
I just shoved that in my gobbin one time.
You did.
They are a hobnob.
No, they're not.
No. Give me a second. Mouthful of fucking stuff.
Do you want to avoid that, boss?
They are a hobnob, but the only way that they compress them is with the digestive thing, because they're white label, for fuck's sake. They're not even released yet.
It doesn't even look oaty like a fucking hobnob. It looks exactly like a digestive.
Yeah, I'm with you. This is bullshit. This.
Yeah, it's full of shit.
An infiltrator, isn't it?
Infiltrator.
I don't trust his source anyway. He convinced Jamie that a ginger nut would win. I mean, what kind of man does it?
See, varnish was mentioned earlier, wasn't it? And I was thinking yacht varnish, with it being an aquatic challenge, isn't it? You know, with something.
You know, the
and it gives yacht varnish, doesn't it? Gives stability.
The varnished things. That's a very tasty digestive. You bastards. Somebody ate all the hobnobs. Like, seriously. But we did have the upcoming new recipe for the hobnobs. But
will it make them more robust?
to be fair,
Tea?
to be fair,
the new recipe hobnobs, the only reason why we haven't got any left is because they were so fucking good. And I swear to God, you could 5 dunk the same thing in the same brew, and it'd be just like, what you try to do? Like, I'm fucking waterproof. Drink the tea and fuck off. Stop trying to dunk me.
That look like, you know, like people play air guitar. That looked like an air wank to me, the way you were shaking your hand there.
Have you tried them yet? The new ones.
That's the ones that we had.
Yeah, I had a pack the other day. They're lush, mate.
You could do a savoury challenge next, isn't it? Like a nice like cream cracker versus a Rivita or something, like, you know. I don't know how they end up doing faring.
I'm more of a fan of cream.
It's a little the same, but funny. And just like a Cyberman. All gone quiet. Slinks has vanished into a
Oh, hey,
mist.
Steve, you all right?
Yeah. So your angling giant friend, is he just fresh water, is he?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
I've known to do a bit. I ain't done freshwater for bloody years, to be honest. Well, I ain't done any fishing for years, but I was going through all my gear. I got all the fly fishing stuff and everything, like, you know. But
Yeah, he does. He's going into sort of like semi-pro fishing now.
oh yeah.
I'm not going to spoil it because I hate fucking spoilers. But he sent me a message, and well, because me and him talk every day. His next 2 or 3 videos you need to watch out for. That's
Yeah.
all I'm going to say.
I've got a mate in the area who's big on carp fishing and stuff. He's quite well known in the country, like, you know. So
Mm.
he's probably heard of him.
He probably would. What's his name?
Aaron Fisher. He's big on the car,
I shall
and he
send.
does a bit abroad, like catfish and all that. I think he's got a lake in somewhere abroad or something, in Spain or something, where his dad is.
Slinks.
Yes.
Did you just open another alcoholic adult beverage?
No.
Whoa, what about it?
You do realise that it's 22:46.
Chazzy's trying to.
So it is.
Yeah, sure.
What does that got to do with anything?
Well, I was just checking that you'd actually opened an adult beverage, because if that was a Pepsi Max, I was just going to leave.
That's the one.
Still haven't tried that.
Get on it, boss.
It's a
Fucking
milder
slacker.
version. I like that Inches cider as well. That's quite nice.
I'm drinking
Very
a
happily.
Aldi special or Lidl special. The
Yeah, well, stop that. and Get the
Scrumpy
haze
apple
out.
cider. It's 6% though, and it's
Yeah.
£3.20 for 4 cans.
But does it taste as good?
You'll be talking
I
to the
don't
big
know.
white telephone in the morning if you're drinking that. Christ.
Drinking what?
6%.
Oh wait, what John said?
Yeah.
It is.
Jamie.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah. Well, the big white telephone is the toilet, by the way, when I quote that.
He's not on the old dandelion in Burpock, then.
Yeah, burp dock. No, definitely not on the burp dock.
It's a funny old
Not
drink,
right
that one,
now.
isn't it? I
I
mean,
like it. I haven't had it for years.
whoever invented that, well, strange.
No, it's a very tasty drink.
I used to like that Quattro.
It's
That
a
had a really
lovely
good
drink.
advert to it, didn't it? But they got rid of that. It didn't last. Remember Quattro?
No,
Uh,
I'm not as old as you.
it was 4 fruit. It's like these mixed fruit fizzy cat stuff.
Oh, right.
70s, 80s, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm not as old as you.
I'll be up to you as well soon, Dan. Only a few weeks. That'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that, mate.
What we'll have to do one day is a massive, great big meet-up somewhere in the country.
Yeah.
Just all pile into one hotel and
Fucking hell.
When are you down this way, Slinks?
I will be booking a place as soon as I come back from Halifax.
Ah, right.
I'm reckoning it would be too far ahead right now on the app to book. So
Yeah.
I thought if I wait till September, then I can maybe do like March, April kind of time.
Yeah.
Halifax is going to be great for you, Slinks, honestly.
It's going to knacker me out.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. I mean, how many days are you here for?
Just a weekend.
Just the weekend. So you get here on the Friday, leave on the Sunday?
Yeah. Monday.
Monday.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think I got quite a late train ticket as well. So I'll say late, 11 something. So I get back into town so I don't miss the last bus.
Yeah, I'm well looking forward to it, Dan. Should be a good day, mate.
And see, again, us taking over Mike's stream and his chat's fucking going this, that, and the other, and we're just all talking bollocks, and he can't even talk to his audience.
No, you're absolutely fine, mate. You're all good. We're just chilling.
Yeah, 12:15. I think I've got to get the train back from Halifax to Leeds, and then to Leeds to Sheffield, and then all the other bits and pieces in between.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be great because I'm going to take you up to. I'm going to take. I need to take you to the question mark.
Yes.
It's an easy one. It really is. And then, I want to take you up to the beacon so you can see over the whole of Halifax and right over everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
I suppose it'd be better to knock myself out on the first, on the last full day.
Yeah.
Because I paid for it. I'll be in a flare-up for weeks afterwards, but I don't mind being in a flare-up if I've earned it.
Yeah, the Beacon Hill one is really, really easy. It's really easy.
Okay.
The one where we go up to the question mark is a little bit more questionable. I mean,
I
I make
can do
it
it,
look
but
easy.
I may need to stop a lot to let my muscles catch up.
You can stop as much as you want to. It's not an issue. And then what else was there? There was something else. There was something else I wanted to show you. Can't remember what it was.
Pub for a pint after.
Oh yeah, that's definitely coming. Oh yeah, we've got to go to D's.
D's?
Yeah.
What's that?
D's nuts.
You twat.
I wasn't sure if he said D's or Deves.
We could drive down to Deves. I was like, fucking shit bastard. Pissing in my cornflakes as usual.
What?
We could we could go down and I think he might actually come up for that weekend.
Oh, thank you very much, mate, and thank you very much for your message you recorded as well. You're a genuinely funny guy. Genuinely funny guy. I like you. You're cool.
You got me trucking.
But yeah, it's yeah, it was hilarious. It's been a really good day. Thank you.
Ooh. So I like about these little live streams. It's like
So
going to the
whether
pub, isn't it? That's how I do.
It is, isn't it? It's like
Without
you
the
sit
after,
there
with
and
no
you
dickhead, and no dickheads about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know,
no
that
one
was-
spills your
Well,
fucking pint.
My camera battery's just died. I'll just change it a minute.
Yeah.
Especially,
That was
especially
the thing. A load of streams like really blew up in the COVID lockdowns things because they named them as a virtual online pub. And that's so you could just go in and chat shit and
That all happened before I started joining chat rooms.
yeah.
The first chat room I ever went into was a true crime one.
Right.
And then I ended up in the chat room of the person I used to mod for.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't that break the ice.
No. I've not modded for him.
Strange times,
He's onto something though. He's onto something with this recent video, and I reckon they should check it out.
Oh, he definitely is, but the way that he spoke to me before on a video,
Yeah.
I was just like,
No, this is
I know my channel
Harsh
is like
Reality
100
was the
times
first.
smaller, but fuck you, dude.
Harsh Reality was the first chat room I went into.
Right.
I'm having to change camera. I don't know why it won't let me go back to it after one battery's run out.
It's probably all the weed smoke, to be honest, Mike.
You're looking all red and misty.
Yeah, that's special, that, isn't it? I like that.
When you open that door, it's just going to be like a.
These little devil horns now, little devil horns.
I would tell his Alexa to change the colours, but I've just set mine off.
Has anyone watched the Levelers lockdown sessions?
Nah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's good on YouTube.
Where they were all in lockdown and we're doing it all the songs like on different cameras and that all together. It was bloody brilliant.
Oh wow.
I've done an open.
I think I can play 2 of their songs, just about.
I've done open mics when there was lockdowns on, wasn't it? And they had open mics, but online. It's
I
great
don't know.
because I had like Americans watching me and everything. It was ideal.
2023 is when I first started joining the YouTube community.
Yeah.
Open mic night.
So, but I did watch a lot of YouTube. I've always watched a lot of YouTube, but yeah, actually joining communities was 2023.
A strange period of time that was, wasn't it?
To be honest, the only community we've joined on YouTube is Mike's.
Yay!
So was it? It was with Funky Prepper, but we come off as.
Oh yeah, sorry, we were with Funky Prepper, but then he started acting like a twat. So
Well, no, he got arrested. He got arrested because of what he was saying.
I don't even want to mention the person I first came into the YouTube community with and that I ended up modding for. I don't even want to give him the time of day. He is that bad.
It wasn't that fucking twat Yorkshire Walker, was it?
No, I still hang around with that prick.
I was gonna say, like, it's a bit of a fucking slow burner, but you know.
Right, some birthday food here, right?
What this shit's like.
This is community I found since then.
Birthday nibbles. To celebrate.
Thanks to Mr. C. Mr. C brought me here.
Oh, Mr. C is an absolute legend.
He posted a link in my
Right, cheers, fuckers. Let's see what this
Cheers.
is like.
Yeah. Oh,
Posted a link when I had the Discord.
That's
and
the
went,
one.
Go and support this bloke who runs a chip shop. And I went, all right then, and I've never looked back.
Oh, you have looked back.
No, I haven't.
Definitely have looked back.
I'm still here.
There's only £1.40.
These savoury eggs from Aldi are well nice. I can't stop eating them, man. It's like having birthday
Do you
party,
like
innit?
the chicken
getting a
satay sticks that you can get from there? They're like
Yeah.
protein chicken stick thingies. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're fucking. Whoa. You what?
We're saving about 80 quid a month shopping at the Aldi. Give up on Tesco.
Yeah, we do ours at Aldi, man. It's much better.
They can shove their tokens. Fucking takes 3 months to get a fiver off them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They think that's
I've actually fallen out with Aldi, you know, 'cause
Oh, yeah.
I went there the other day and I went to get a lettuce and there was like 6 or 7 boxes of lettuce and each single one was rotten. I was like, well, that's not fucking nice.
That's
is it?
usually what you expect from Tesco, isn't it? But
Yeah, yeah. And so then I walked around the side and they didn't even have the new Guinness stuff and I was like, right, okay, I'm getting fucking annoyed now. And Vicky said to me, she says, right, Jamie, take hold of the trolley, take a breath. We're just going to go around and get some stuff. And I was like, no. Yeah. Dump this fucking shit off here. We're going to Lidl. So we went to Lidl. Oh, and I tell you what, this is when the fucking shitstorm started happening. Walked into Lidl, instantly met by them barrier fucking things. I was like, dude, why the fuck have you got these green red light barriers when you're trying to walk into the store? You know, fair enough on the way out.
We haven't got those in our Lidls.
Well, you know, you're kind of behind the times, but
No, I'm not. The town I live in is obviously safer than the rest of the UK.
that is actually true, because the amount of times that I've gone either to Lidl or Aldi, I mean, most places now you have to scan your receipt before you get let out of the thingy.
Oh,
Let out of the store.
I do all my shopping online now.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, you know what I'm like? I never get a receipt, do I? So I was screwed when I wanted to leave Lidl.
This is the thing, right? Because you
Track
go
and
through
trace
a
all over again,
self-checkout
yeah.
or something, or because most of the time it's going to be self-checkout, isn't it? Because I mean,
Yeah.
let's be fair, that's all it is now.
I don't do self checkout. I don't like it.
No, I hate them. But I mean,
No.
now I go to Morrison's and there's about 14 self-checkout things, and there's one person on a thingamabob scanner manually do that, and it's always
Oh, I'm
fucking
going to
shut.
have some culture shock
Right.
when I move up north, ain't I?
So then you go through the self-checkout and it says to you on the screen in big letters, would you like a receipt? You press yes, and it doesn't fucking give you one. So then you go to the barriers to try and get out, and it says, scan your receipt to exit.
Yeah.
I didn't get a fucking receipt. So then I just booted the. And then all the alarms start going off. The security guy comes over and says, yeah, mister, did you pay for your shopping? I'm like, get out my fucking way, cunt. I'm going to my I'm going to my car. Of course I paid for it because I'm not a thieving bastard. Like, oh, I was very, very annoyed.
I've got some new shit to learn then.
Yes. And now I'm going to mute my mic for a minute because I'm angry and probably.
Go on,
that
turn your mic
derogatory
off, do
thing
your
just-
racist rant, whatever it is you need to do.
Hey, it's not a racist rant. It's definitely not a racist rant. It's just one of them things where just fuck off and leave me in peace. I've paid for my shopping. I want to go in.
Woosa.
Get the peace pipe out, mate. Chill.
I'll get my fucking peace back in a minute.
But you were
Let me
very
get my
diplomatic
ginger nuts
on
with
your
the
live
cream.
today, Jamie.
What, Shazza? What did you say?
Yeah. Somebody said about the immigrants, and he was very diplomatic.
Oh
how he
yeah,
put that.
yeah, no, because They always ask on the lives if we do the what do you call it, Deliveroo and Just Eat and stuff,
Yeah.
because apparently at the minute there's people that come in and you see them all on the electric bikes and everything, and
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
all
yeah.
the deliveries and everything, and they just getting tax-free money on top of everything else. But anyway, this isn't
Yeah.
the arena to do it all in, and so that's why I get asked quite a few questions about that on my lives from the
See,
chippy.
down here, Uber Eats comes in a car.
Yeah.
And I have
Yeah,
one
but-
driver called Ryan who has been to my property 4 times, and 3 of those times he's rung me up to find out where I am.
Yeah.
I'm on a main fucking road. You can't. I mean, it came the other day and he rang me up and I went, Ryan, I'm next to the roundabout. And he's like, oh, yeah, I remember. Bless him. I think he's not all there. And I think if I had him every week delivering stuff, he would know where to come. Because the first 2 times he didn't, and the 3rd time he did, left it a couple of weeks, and then the 4th time he got lost again.
Yeah.
We watched a YouTube. We saw a YouTube the other day where they were actually operating a takeaway out of the hotel,
Yeah.
one of the migrant hotels, and they were running burgers out of our, as a sideline.
Yeah. Because I don't understand how no, I'm not even going to get into it.
No.
But that thing we watched involved delivery, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But they were delivering for this company being run within the hotel, like,
Yeah. But you see, that's the thing, because they get these bikes. Like,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
give them bikes? Because you know what they're going to use them for, and then earning tax-free money for doing deliveries, which on usual circumstances it'd be like fucking fill your boots, wouldn't it? If it was like you or I,
Yeah.
it'd be just like fucking. I'd do it as a sideline. To be fair, if somebody wants to give me one of these e-bikes, I'd be fucking scooting about all over the place delivering kebabs. I won't give a fuck, and then claiming
I'll be using it.
I'd do it. It's easy money.
We had a food racist in the chippy earlier.
A food racist. Do
A
tell.
food
racist.
Yeah, came in.
Yeah.
He don't want nothing but fish and chips. Sod Indian, Chinese, Thai, pizza, kebabs, none of that. British food only, he said.
Wait, was that Mark guy? Was it?
Yeah,
was it
Mark, yeah.
Mark.
Bloody food Nazi.
Yeah.
He ain't got much of a varied diet, then, has he?
Yeah.
No.
He probably doesn't
I
ever
think
get the
he
shits either.
disappeared when I told him I disagreed with him.
Yeah.
You don't come around in my fucking workplace and say I'm racist. No.
No.
Won't have none of that
But you see,
crap.
this is the thing, right? I'm going to get real for a second.
Do it.
Now, I'm not racist. I'm not fascist. I'm not any kind of the ished sort of thing. To me, the word woke is a word for armchair politicians,
Mm-hmm.
right? That don't
They don't enjoy satire, do they?
No, it's a thing that
Me and
word,
Alan were talking earlier about how
word-
Frankie Boyle's not on a telly no more because he just wouldn't get away with it.
no, that word to me is just it spoiled everything.
Night,
me.
DRS.
Oh,
Because
thank you,
then-
DRS, mate. I'll speak to you soon, man. Cheers for popping in.
Keyboard warriors, exactly. They're the ones that just go onto the internet and just blah blah about other shit that they can't change, you're never going to change it. You just have to accept what is going on right now. If that makes me
Yep.
a lefty woke or whatever, then label me. I don't care. Right? But the fact of the matter is, this is what is happening. This is the way that it is. No matter what you do, you're not going to change it. You can fly whatever fucking flag you want. You can go around
Well, this
and
is why I
complain
like living
to
in my
everything
own
that
little bubble.
until your fucking eyes bleed. You know, you might not agree with it. Your opinion doesn't matter a shit.
No, it doesn't. And the media only tells you stuff they want you to hear because they want to program you into thinking a certain way. So I
Yeah.
don't listen to news because it's all shaped to give you
It is. It's all
a
it's
view
all a
on the world that
molded
they want to
reality.
control. And it's nowhere near what's really going on. It's a load of crap. So I just
It
live
is.
in my own bubble, have a laugh, and fuck the rest of the world.
Well, yeah, they will lead their own lives, isn't it? We're
Yeah.
not here for the rest of the world, are we?
My dad, right? See, I love a bit of satire, and I'm going to say it on the live.
Satire.
Yeah, a bit of satire, a bit of taking a piss. I love it.
Oh,
yeah.
Satire. Oh.
Me and my dad.
You with your harsh words.
Me
Yeah.
and my dad were coming back from the dentist. So my dentist is like 15 miles out of town. And we're coming back, and just about to leave the village that my dentist
Cheers,
is in.
nerd.
And there's
Cheers, buddy.
there were two people walking on the side of the road, on the other opposite side of the road. They were walking in the direction of traffic. Now, as country folk, you know, you walk on the opposite side of the road, so they're on the right side. But they heard me and my dad coming. They stopped. They looked around. Like, that's not how it works. But anyway, and as we drove past them, my dad went, and that's why you don't breed with your brother.
Yeah. You know, this is the thing. I even said it to Vicky when we were walking around the other day, and I'd seen some of the what's now the usual suspects doing something really stupid, and I was like, that's what happens when your brother is actually your dad. You know, it just like I can't.
It's a bit like that down Camborne way.
Yeah.
They're all very close down there, Mount Oak and all that, and Red Roof. Take it from me.
My dad is the most PC, incorrect person you're ever going to meet. He will crack jokes about stuff that went on in the 90s involving babies and microwaves. He don't give a shit. He'll just say what, you know, and it's like, fucking hell, Dad, you go in a pub, say that, you're going to get yourself in trouble.
The best ones were the English, Irish, Scotsman jokes. There was no racism there. You was
I've
taking
got
the
a
piss
few
out
of them for you
yourselves,
if you
wasn't
want
you?
them. And that, but I mean, they were like pinnacle back in the day, weren't they? The English,
Yeah,
Irishmen,
bring all
Scotsman
that
days.
back. Bring it all
And
back. I love taking the piss. I
yeah,
love having a
it was-
laugh.
It was
But when it
when
comes
people
to-
weren't afraid to make jokes and take the piss, you know, and then all this, right? I'm the kind of person, to me, it doesn't matter to me if you are
Yeah, man.
gay, if you're bi, if you're transsexual, if you're whatever. It doesn't matter to me a shit, right? You do you, right? I could sit and have a conversation with somebody out of all them sort of thingies, and I could sit and talk to them all day, right? Because to me, it doesn't matter. If you're happy,
People
be
are just-
happy.
people are
But
people after
you
all.
don't need to shove it in people's faces all like all this bloody pride shit that goes on and the LBTG fucking whatever.
Ooh.
Just say it as what it is.
Just be you. I
know,
mean,
it's
I'm
people.
pretty oblivious.
Exactly.
I'm pretty oblivious to it all. I was in Tesco Express with my sister, and this is going way back because she's been dead 7.5 years, but way back. And we were in Tesco Express, and we're queuing up, and this woman started talking to us. And then when she left, I turned to my sister, and I went, "Oh, that lady was nice." And my sister just looked at me and went, "Lady?" And I'm like, "Wasn't it?" She went, "No, that was clearly a bloke. They're like 7 foot tall." I'm
Cock
like,
of the frog.
Right, okay. yeah. But I didn't even fucking notice. I just thought that was a really nice lady. I'm oblivious to it.
We've
Unless
got one
she's
up.
walking around with a dress and a beard, then that kind of gives it away a bit.
We've got one up Tesco, local one here, and he could never make. Well, I just calls him mate, regardless of how he's dressed. You know,
Yeah.
all right, mate. Even whether he's got his lipstick and his bra on,
Yeah.
it's all right, mate. You know, I don't.
Yeah.
But different days he dresses different up there, like, you know.
Right, okay.
Yeah, he's
You see,
very polite.
this is the thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, this is the thing. And this is where it all got twisted within the last few years, right? Because there has been cross dressers and transvestites for donkey's years.
Yeah.
Right? Some guys like to put on a fucking dress, right?
Yeah.
But they don't need to be labeled as this transvestite type shit. If a dude wants to put on a dress,
It's just a man in a dress.
It's just
Let's
a
be
man in
fair,
a dress. There
women
is
be
no
walking
difference.
around in
There
farmer
is no
fucking
difference
shirts and
from a
jeans for years.
woman that wears a suit, right? If a woman wears a suit and a tie, you wouldn't think, right? Well, that's obviously a fucking dude.
You think what's she up to, dressed like that? Is it? Really?
Yeah, like and that. But then I see these people, and then I'll go up to them, and I'll be like,
Must be police.
you know, are you actually like what the fuck? And that
we went shopping this week, and I refused to buy Marmite, even though we needed Marmite, and I like Marmite, but it was Elton John fucking Pride limited edition one.
Oh,
yeah.
See, he went.
It doesn't make it taste any different.
Let's face it. He went down there when he's done that Lion King nonsense, didn't he? He went from being a musician to writing music for kiddies' films, didn't he? You know,
Lion King is one of my favourites.
Never seen it.
Oh,
you sent me a picture. What was that?
You know, Matthew shocked
better
me
not
this
be a
morning when he
dick
told me he'd watched Mamma Mia.
I've
I
never
did.
watched that.
No, I haven't.
Don't bother with the second one.
I won't bother
Sure.
with the first.
Hang on.
Just a
John
rewrite.
sent a picture. And it
Well,
just says,
remember you used to
"Cheers
dance
Mike.
to
He's
ABBA
watching
at
on
the family
stream."
get-togethers, you know. So.
What's that?
Cheers, nerd. Cheers to you, man.
Yeah, let's have a look at that again, Jamie. I couldn't see it.
Right,
What was
hang
it
on
you
a
just
sec.
thrust into our faces?
It was my fucking Marmite covered cock.
But I thought I was having an epileptic fit, to be honest. But
So John
Can't
sent
see
me a
it.
picture. He just says, "Cheers to Mike."
Ah.
It's him holding a beer up, watching us on his big TV, being a flash woke bastard.
He is actually, because I don't even own a TV.
No,
And that's the thing, though, right? Right, if you get a jar of Marmite, right? Marmite is a delicious vegetable-based spread. And
I love it.
is
Yeah, I do like Marmite.
I'll sit on the shelf. I can't never make me mind up.
Yeah. If
But
you
like-
don't like Marmite, then you're just wrong. You know, it's like
No,
dipping
I might have it
fucking
once a
hobnobs
year
in
or
ginger
something,
nuts.
like, you know.
And that then, but
If I've got a foul taste of it,
there's
mate,
no
I might have a bit
need
of Marmite.
to do any of the Marmite fucking pride flags because it's not
No.
gonna. What are you gonna do? Get a jar of
Do you know-
Marmite, dip your knob on it, find a transvestite,
And
and
turn
say,
into a
like, does this
unicorn.
taste good?
Yeah.
Or a
Guess
unicorn.
what? Guess what? Guess what? I have not ever bought a Yorkie bar since the advert came in and said it's not for girls. As soon as I saw that advert, I went, all right then.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
bought one since.
That was the thing, wasn't it?
I mean, that was back in the
Yeah.
90s, wasn't it?
Yeah,
But
it,
not
wa-
for
it, well, it
girls.
was probably
I've never
back in
bought
the
a
80s
Yorkie.
or
I'm like,
something.
if you
Yeah,
insist.
yeah.
They'll be,
It's not for girls.
it'll be
Fuck
insect
you,
diet.
you've lost out on 27 years of custom, mate. Fuck off.
Yeah. What a wrong advert.
I am
Yeah,
never
wasn't it?
fucking buying your Yorkie again, you fucker.
Scorpio
I'll tell you-
charm, boss. Scorpio charm.
Has anybody had Marmite and cheese sandwich?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh, it's bloody lovely.
in a toasty, like
Yeah, it's lovely.
oh god,
My missus
Yeah,
has,
it's
but
okay.
I'll just have it on toast.
dip it in soup.
See?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
telling you,
Tomato
right?
soup.
We were talking about creaming earlier. Right? Get a Marmite and cheese toasty, dip it in tomato soup, put that in your gob.
Oh,
Instant was.
it's lovely.
It's
Yeah,
like an
I'm
Instant
the same,
was?
Johnny boys, only on
Oh
toast.
yeah.
I'm not sure where that
Boss,
came from.
boss, can you please tell me what you mean by was?
Yeah, come on, Charlie, spill the beans.
Jizzing.
Sex was.
Jizzing.
What?
Oh, jizz.
What? Jizzing?
Jizzing.
A was.
So when he
Yeah,
sent
it's
me
like
a message the other
a
day
sex
saying
wee.
he was laughing at
Yeah.
my turtle, what he meant was he was having a wank.
Yeah.
No,
Turtle
You
pull.
it
dirty,
meant that I
dirty
was
bastard,
laughing so
you.
hard that I actually had to hold my balls because most people, right? They get a belly laugh where they've got to hold the belly because they're laughing so hard. Yeah, me, for some reason, after my vasectomy, I've got to hold my balls even when I sneeze, like really violently. And,
That's because you didn't use your sling correct when you had it done. You must have put a cheap one. I had that done.
It probably was, but I still get pain now, and I had it done like 15 years ago.
Yeah,
That's a bit painful for Nick, I mean,
I honestly think that they took out one of my balls, like actual nuts, and replaced it with a coconut.
It's the knot that leaves behind. Bloody great knot in the middle, isn't it? You think, oh, what's that? I've got a lump coming up. Oh no, it's me knots. When they tied them together. Yeah, great.
I actually went to the doctor because I was like, I found a fucking lump in my ball, and I was terrified. And so I went to the doctor, and they're having a feeling about, and I was hoping for a female doctor, but you know,
shit happens.
she was just like, "Have you had a vasectomy recently?" I was like, "About 2 years ago." She went, "It's just scar tissue." He said it was just scar tissue. I was like, "Well, do you want to just double check?" It's like fiddling about. Yeah, it's definitely scar tissue. I want a third opinion.
He's just hoping for that female doctor. Third time lucky.
In a quick operation, I was surprised how quick it was. It was over and done with.
Well,
yeah, I think
he had
with
like me watching some sort of movie up on the screen above me, and it was all over. Like, you know, not that sort of movie,
you had
but
the fucking the movie screen.
yeah, with a demonstration of how the operation would go. Like, you know,
No, right.
I was hoping for a
went
Walt
into the
Disney
hospital
film or
in
something.
Halifax, and there was like a few of us that were there, obviously for the same thing.
Yeah.
One guy came out and he said to me, "Are you waiting for a vasectomy?" I says, "I am." "What's your name?" I says, "My name's Jamie." He says, "Jamie, whatever you do, don't look at the light." I was like, "Well, I'm not expecting to fucking die. Like, Jesus Christ." So I went in and I'm laid down, and the nurse came up and bless her, she was holding my hand the whole time. And the surgeon guy, goes in with the first injection, and I wasn't expecting that to like inject your ball, or that's what it felt like.
Oh, I don't recall that.
And so then I looked up and I was like, "Oh my God." And then there's the theater lamp thing, you know, like the
the surgical theatre lamp, and I could see everything. And then it clicked on me, don't look at the light, because it was like a fucking mirror, and I could see my ball hanging out the side of my sack. And I was like, and so then it did the first bit, and it was over within like a minute and a half or something. So I was like, that's great. So I was getting ready to stand up and go, and he was like, oh no, we need to do the other side. Other side.
Yeah.
Like,
and this will be slightly more painful. That's the thing.
Yeah. And then like this, and honestly, it felt like my ball sack was getting full of concrete. I was like, Jesus.
I reckon they do that just to piss you off, because when I got sterilised, they put me under.
No, there was two options.
They did
right?
with me, Slinks, and I'll tell you what. I woke up from that operation, and I lifted up the sheet to see if I could see what they'd done.
You can't.
He turned around and he said, "Oh, we didn't do you because you passed away under the anaesthetic. We had to bring you back."
Oh, fucking hell.
Jesus.
You'll have to come back and have it done again.
I had two little holes. I had a hole in my belly button and I had a hole on my pubic line. That was
That's
it.
right, yeah.
And I had to sleep upright for 3 days because I couldn't lie down because of all they pump you full of wind. So they can navigate around inside you. And so I was sat up for 3 days. I had to sleep sitting up. And then after 3 days, I had the best.
Fucking boo-hoo. I saw my testicle hanging out the side of my fucking sack in a mirror.
That's what I mean. They've done that to you on purpose to torture you.
Yeah. No, but to be honest,
I wanted to be awake. I wanted to be awake and watch it all, but they wouldn't let me.
There was two options. They said, do you want to get put under? Or but if you get put under, you have to stay in hospital overnight. But if you just do it under a general anaesthetic, you'll be out within 4 hours.
I was in at 7 in the morning. I was out by 11.
Wow.
Yeah. Because as soon as I came round, they gave me tea and toast. They rang my sister and said, come pick your sister up. Within half hour, my sister was there, picked me up. I couldn't put a seatbelt on in her car, though, because I was,
I bet you didn't see your ball in the mirror.
No, they
I didn't see mine, to be honest. I just laid back.
Yeah, well, you were sitting in a fucking flashy bloody hospital with a fucking movie playing. Imagine, right? Imagine if they had the screen above you instead of the light.
Nerds.
And then you sat there and you're watching like a movie or something, but it was actually that fucking horror movie. What's the one when all the people die?
Most of them.
So
that's pretty much all of them, isn't it?
Yeah. No, but that one where they wake up and then it's actually got. Mum, you've seen it recently, the new one. What the shit's it called?
No, that hostel stuff, is it?
No. The one where they see the death and then they wake up and then they've got to try and prevent it. What the hell is it called?
Oh, the Final Destination thing.
Final Destination, yeah. So this could be like the final vasectomation.
I was supposed to take one for the team after the twins, but I couldn't bring myself to it.
Yeah. What, before the twins?
Nah, after.
Yeah.
Still white. You can put that back first if you want.
Left anything in anymore?
Yeah, I'm not to snack them off.
So Mike, anyway, let's hear from the birthday boy for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy listening to you lot, to be honest.
It's entertaining, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Very.
We must be being very careful what we say. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not going to say what Alan said to me in the hospital because you might get told off a lot. Because recently the lad that plays Jay in EastEnders got told off for saying it on Dancing on Ice or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got me in. He got me. He did the gown up at the back, and he just went,
Right.
"See you later," spat, and then buggered off. I think it's wrong that we're all right because I had a mobility scooter and I called it my Spazmobile, and I thought I had every right.
Yeah,
It's my scooter. I'm the one with a disability. I should better call it what I want.
yeah, definitely. You should have the thing on the back of it just saying Spaz or Spaz 01 or something.
Yeah,
We
well,
call them.
I haven't got it anymore.
Oh, we call them biddy buggies.
I used to love it. I was going around Morrison's once, right? I used to go to Morrison's quite a lot because my sister worked around the back doing tyre fitting. And I used to go to Morrison's, get some chicken, get some cigarettes, go around and join her at work. And I was whizzing around Morrison's one day on this scooter, and like the manager came and stopped me and goes, "What speeds do you have on your scooter?" And I went, "Well, it goes from tortoise to hare." He said, "Can you turn it more down to tortoise, please?" I'm like, this thing's hardly fucking 60 miles an hour going around, but I used to better spin around those corners. I was like Nigel Mansell in empty, I used to love it. I'm not running anyone over. The store's not busy. There's no people in it. Who am I hurting? Can you please slow down? That thing only went 4 miles an hour and he asked me to slow down.
I can actually imagine you doing the turbo shopping.
Was this after
just
you
driving it on
raided the
full.
shop with your scooter,
Right.
though? Is it?
I'll tell you the funniest story about my scooter. I went round to Tony's work. That's my sister, and then went to Morrison's. I got the order. Went to Morrison's. What do you guys want? Went to Morrison's, and then I came back, and when I pulled up my scooter and walked in, my sister went, "What the fuck have you been up to?" I went, "What? I haven't done anything." And she went, 2 security guards from Morrison's just said that somebody in a mobility scooter came round and stole a load of stuff from the back.
It's like a fucking crash and grab.
Yeah, want me? I got a receipt.
Yeah, but Slinks, you need to scan it on your way out.
No, not in my town, you don't.
Fucking supermarket sweep.
Oh, that was Daryl Winton, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supermarket. Sweep. Spaz and grab. Right, I need to wee. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
I think I'm affecting the boss's bladder, because every time I get to the bottom of a can, he goes for a piss. Where did they go? Where's Mathers and Shaz?
Oh, they're gone, have they?
I think they fell off.
They'll probably send a thingy back in.
The screen went blank and then they disappeared. Did you, Ned? How did that go?
The what?
Nerd says he met Dale Winton once.
Oh, get on. Oh.
Did he get loads? Did he have to get another freezer?
There you go.
Hello.
Yes, we're back. Technical
What
errors.
happened? What happened? Where are you going? What are you doing? How dare you?
Phone died, didn't it? So we got reserves of Shazzies.
Yeah, I can see that because your name's gone from Mathers and Shazza to just Shazza.
Oh, how dare she! That's a bit woke, isn't it? Leaving me out.
Good old whinge about that later, Mather.
I won't.
Oh, we will do.
It's all right. Too late in the day for rowing.
There don't have to be any rowing. You just win. She'll just listen. It's fine.
No, we're both upstart. We're both. Is it upstarts? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Obstinate as each other.
No, I'm not obstinate. Oh, what are we? We were both
Stubborn.
rebels in our own town, like, you know. We used to live like up at roads behind each other, and she was a bit of a troublemaker, and so was I. So
I don't believe it.
not that
I
bad.
still am, Slinks. I'll hold my hand up.
Good. Can we get up to no good? Can we get in trouble?
Yeah.
Well, limited trouble.
I've never been arrested.
Oh, I have about 3 times. All for fighting.
You know what? I've never had a fight in my life.
Oh,
I'm 45. Never had a fight.
God, tell me about the photo.
I seen the photo. I seen photo of what was leaked. The evidence. I seen the state of the people she ate.
Was it bad? Broken nose, couple of black eyes.
I ain't getting on the wrong side of
Fractured
you.
jaw. No, she's right. She claimed I've managed to relax her.
You see,
She's a lot.
the upside is, Shazza, is you've got massive bonkers. So if you try taking a swing at me, I'll just hide in your tits.
Turn up the picture.
What do you mean turn it up? Hang on. I'm gonna do that. Where's your bloody volume button? And you.
I can just see Mike now thinking, "What the fuck has happened?"
No, I was.
It's no
I was just
wonder I don't
thinking I
get
better roll on.
monetized.
Yeah, he's thinking if I've got to listen to this set, I need another one.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
It's just as well, Mike, because I'm pissed.
Okay. You know what this means, do you?
Unlisting this stream tomorrow. This stream is going to be unlisted, on private, and possibly deleted.
She's gonna be like a bear out of hibernation in the morning, and I'm gonna pay the price.
Yeah, but you're good,
That's
Alex.
right.
You'll be all right, mate.
I'll be able to escape. I shall be able to escape with Mike in the afternoon when she wakes up with hangover. But she.
This stuff is actually quite nice.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all right,
It just
isn't
made
it?
me piss out my ass for a minute, but
Yeah. You're wired up wrong, boss. It shouldn't be doing that to you.
you know, it was a little bit hazy. But
Cough it up might be a penny.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've done a special. I've let both ends of my cigarette out. Oh dear,
Oh, well
dear.
done.
Oh, bloody hell, mate.
You know what you've got to do now, don't you?
Cigarette.
Just eat
A
it.
cigarette.
Yeah, I couldn't do it myself, nerd. Hats off to you, mate.
You threatened to punch someone in
What's
the
this?
face the other
Burning
week.
the double ender. It's alright, smoke it.
You
You
know,
alright with it?
that's the thing, right? I don't threaten anybody to punch them in the face. If they piss me off, I just fucking punch them in the face. Like,
That was the thing, Jamie. The 3 times I did get done for assault or arrested for assault, they'd all wound me up. Not the. I'm the kind of person I'll go out and enjoy myself.
But people were told to not do what they were doing, and they continued.
Yeah.
After several warnings, and she physically demonstrated
Don't do
no
it.
yeah, I just like
sleazy
walk
blokes
away.
and stuff.
If you
Trying
know
it
what's
on.
good for you, just walk away. And then they're like, "Oh, you fucking think you're a big," and then that's it, done.
The
And then
trouble is,
I'm the one
JP,
that's in cuffs.
two of them were blokes. And it was like, no, I might be a woman, but you ain't going to try it on if I say no.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
And Wandering Hands continued, and they paid the price.
Yeah, well, that's it. You get them on the ground, then just smother them with your tits, and then you're fucking you're golden, aren't you?
No, I just smacked him in the mouth and knocked out a couple of teeth.
Fractured jaw.
And a fractured jaw.
Fractured jaw. Come on, be real.
Good girl.
Tell the truth.
Good girl.
I remember when I was 15, 16, my mum went out on the piss and she come and woke me up at like 2 o'clock in the morning apologising. And I'm like, what the fuck are you apologising for? And she said, I've laid someone out. She said, I overheard him calling you a slag, so I beat him up. I'm like, right, okay. Which is really strange because me and my mother, we don't really like each other. So that she just used it as an excuse to vent out some anger or something.
Yeah. I've done that before, like I say a few years ago. It was like a lot of years ago. When I was with my first child's mother, then I went home and I just said, I'm really, really sorry, but there's going to be a knock on the door in a minute. She's like, what have you done? Something naughty. And then sure enough, you know, because they've got that copper's knock, haven't they? And so then she went down, opened the door. Does Jamie live here? No, he doesn't. He fucking does, because we've just watched him walk in the house. So just a little bit of a word of warning. Just get him to come downstairs peacefully and we can deal with this, you know, right literally on the doorstep. So then I heard them say this and I thought, right, I'm just going to get like an on-the-spot fine or something, you know. So I came downstairs and then next thing I know, there's Tavish McBumfuck that's about 8 foot tall slamming me against the wall, putting the cuffs on me and that and saying, right, you're coming with us. And I was like, fucking no shit, Sherlock. Like, where the fucking else am I gonna go? Jesus Christ. And then I spent 3 days in the police station in Lerwick, not knowing what was going on. Well, I knew what was going on. I knew why I was there, but just being fucking ignored for 3 days straight.
They didn't ask you anything.
No, they just left me in this fucking cell, and I was like, "What's going on?" And it was like, "Well, you're going to be interviewed soon." Like, well, when soon? Soon enough.
They have to let you go after 72 hours, though, don't they?
Well, it turns out that the person that I had a little scuffle with was an off-duty police officer.
You twat.
Yeah. And that's so but he was being a raucous little shit. He was obviously on some sniff or something, because he was just like wild in the nightclub in Shetland. And that so he came up to me, obviously playing the hard man and everything like that. So I knocked him out. But because of the situation that he was in, they couldn't actually press charges on me then and there, because then with the police officer the way that he was, being under the influence of drugs and alcohol, so they just thought that they'd teach me a lesson. So 3 days they left me in a fucking police cell in Lerwick police station. And that's why I don't like custard.
Well, this is my brother. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, hello. Can I meet him down a dark alley, please?
You could, but he died about 18 months ago.
Oh shit!
He was actually a copper.
Sorry.
You might make it. Well, that is a fucking sniffy.
Well, that put a damper on my fantasy, didn't it? Eh?
Yeah, I was going to say me too, because I was just about ready to cream my fucking ginger nuts.
He was a big old boy, wasn't he?
Yeah.
There you are. Have another look.
Oh.
I'll keep him up there for the night. Slinks.
Oh yeah. You're not allowed to wank on stream, though, are you?
Yeah, guess what, Mike? You know we keep getting messages
sure
from
about
above. You know we keep
What?
getting messages from above, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, from the other side that we tell you about.
It's him.
Yeah. Is it?
So we got sent a message again the other night by somebody who went to see a medium, and it said, "I'll see you in church."
No, he said, "I'll be with you in church."
I'll be with you in church.
Oh,
And you know what that's about? Yeah.
After church, then.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I've like, so I haven't learned how to channel, but I have had occasions where I've been able to pass on messages to other people. I don't know how I do it, but if I'm in the company of someone and someone else really desperately wants to come through, I will pick up and I can do that. And I've heard my sister shout out to me before, and I've smelt her perfume, and she went through a really long stage of messing with my bin and messing with my TVs. But I think because I've done a lot of healing now, I'm not calling her back so much.
Yeah.
But occasionally I can still feel her hanging around and doing stuff. Because I've got this bin where it's a sensor bin. And the battery had run out, so I took the batteries out the back. But like when the batteries were in and it was working, the bin lid would just go up and down. And this is like about 12 months after she died, and that's a little thing that they can manipulate. It's a bin. So I took the batteries out, and every now and then I hear the bin go like it's trying to lift, and I'm like, you can't lift it. There's no fucking batteries. But
we get a lot of things moved around, and Harlow are just staring into space.
Yeah.
Not
My
looking
wife
at
took
anything
the
in
batteries
particular,
out
but it
once.
just fixate on one spot.
My mate's dog. Like I was living out in the village that my sister lived in. It was actually in the same street, but quite bizarrely, my place was like the street over. So but it was still the same address. She lived at number 35. I lived at number 54, something like that. 55. So, like when I was out there, my friend's dog sat in the middle of the room, looked up to the ceiling, and then just started spinning her head. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, hounds? Like,
yeah, it's
My
weird.
wife took the batteries out once, and there was just silence, because sometimes you hear the and then when she took the batteries out, never heard a thing after that.
oh, I'll tell you a funny thing that happened in my sister's house. She had this contraption called the butterfly. And it was a sex toy. And it was stashed under her bed. And we're sat down in the front room one night and we started hearing this buzz, 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 buzz. And we're like, what in the fuck is that noise? So we went to investigate, and randomly, out of nowhere, her toy started buzzing. It's like it's been under the bed for months, not been switched on, and then suddenly it decided it was going to get active.
Why would you have a toy like that on the bed for months? Like, right fair? Because
I'm guessing she
them
bought
things
it. and
aren't fucking
it didn't
cheap, are
suit
they?
her. I'm guessing she bought it and it didn't suit her. It wasn't amongst her belongings when we had to go through her bedroom. We did find a bag of toys, but that wasn't included.
Yeah, remember going back to what I said just now about messages from the other side.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't put your video up yet, Mike, have you? But remember Shaz sort of laid in that granite coffin, and then there was that message about tight fit.
No,
now you know how it
yeah.
feels.
Snug.
That came, and people don't even know where we're going exploring, do they? You know what I mean?
No.
And we're hearing about this before we've put videos up,
Yeah.
It's proper strange, I must admit. When we was up on Dartmoor, and it come out with that Dartmoor and Fox, and we've been that Vixen tour,
Right, Dartmoor. Question. Serious question.
Go on.
Dartmoor is the only moor that you're allowed to wild camp on in the UK. Is that
Yeah,
right?
now, yeah.
Yeah.
That rule just got passed recently.
Yeah, because they tried to take it away before, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Allegedly, you can't fly drones up there, but there's so much footage of Dartmoor by drone. It's unbelievable.
I mean, who's going to police it? Let's be real.
Now I've got the new tent I got picked up yesterday. I will be doing some camping.
I have a story about Dartmoor. I was 14. My mum had just started.
Hello.
My mum had started getting in contact with this bloke in prison, and we were going up for a visit. So we're stopping in Princetown, and me and my friend Lisa, we had to hang around outside the prison while my mum went in. But before my mum went in, we went into this little cafe. My sugar levels dropped. It was the middle of summer. I'm sweating like a pig because obviously my sugar levels drop. You sweat, you get confused. And my mother said, for fuck's sake, take your top off. Now, I was wearing a crop top with a netted top over the top. So I went like that and I pulled up my netted top and crop top came up. So fucking exposing my tits in the middle of this fucking cafe. My friend Lisa went to take a bite out of the sound, pissed herself laughing, ran off to the toilet. I just pulled it down and carried on eating my sandwich.
I was breastfeeding in the cafe.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. My life was in danger. I saved myself.
I'd be down for that, Gunny boys, for sure.
Oh no. No.
Have you got a puppy? Hello, Harlow. Hello.
Hey,
Are you a good
shit.
boy? Are you a good boy, puppy? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Oh, hello. I love dogs.
He's aware.
He's a pain in the ass.
Where is he even?
I love dogs that are a pain in the ass. My dog was a pain in the ass.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear.
No, he's gone.
See the coordination thing we were on about with Matt said. The footage was the same. But...
Oh yeah, fair. Well, we got a big one as well. We got a 7-man one, but that's when we go with the family and stuff. But I thought if I'm going out without them, I didn't want to put a 7-man tent up for myself, so I got a 3-man tent, but it's ideal for a big lad.
Come on, be good.
My dog lost both her eyes.
Oh wow!
She'd get confused sometimes. Oh, she was amazing with it. When we first started taking her out for walks and that, we'd get her to follow a clicker, and every so often, like we'd get around the corner at the bottom of the yard, click it, give her a treat for getting that far, and then get up around town. And we used the clicker for a couple of months, and then she was confident as hell. It got to a point where we'd go out the front gate and she'd decide what route to go on.
Yeah.
But there was also times where she'd sit and face the wall. Like someone knocked on the door and she'd be barking at the wall. She'd jump up on the back of the sofa and bark at the wall because I'd just moved the furniture around and she'd get confused. Like,
yeah.
But, there was this one time I was sat there. I had the TV on. I was being really quiet.
Links
She
being
didn't-
really quiet.
Yeah, I was being really quiet. And I was just watching the TV. She jumped because I had two little sofas and she was on the other sofa. I watched her jump off the sofa. She went over to the cupboard that had her Chewies in it, opened the cupboard, knocked the lid off the Chewy pot, stepped up, grabbed the Chewy, walked in front of me, sat down and started eating this Chewy. And then when I finished, I went, was that nice? And she was like, oh.
Mike loves Harlow. He's either trying to jump on him or trying to hump him.
Yeah, I thought he was going to jizz on me once. But he is lovely. He is really, really lovely. He's just got so much energy. He's just like wants to play and just gets really hyper, doesn't he?
Yeah.
If you've got a hyper dog, I'm only going to make it worse. I'm only going to make it worse.
I don't know if you can, Slings.
I can. I've got an affinity for dogs. I was at my mate's house once, and my mate and her husband were play fighting, and they had a staffy. And this staffy, every time they were play fighting, this staffy was grabbing hold of me. And this staffy got hold of my top, was pulling me off the sofa. And I just looked up to my mates. I went, well, for fuck's sake, will you two calm down? And they looked over at me hanging off the sofa with this staffy trying to pull me off, getting all excited.
Well, last night was a good one. He was laid on the sofa and he sleeps in a cage at night. So Matthews turned around and said, come on, the lights. So he laid there, turned over, stared Matthews out, turned over on his back and pretended to be asleep. So he couldn't get moved to go in the cage. That was a classic.
I know a dog who pretended to have a broken tail just to get sympathy.
Oh, cheers, Captain. Take it easy, mate. And you.
Right, I'll let you come back.
You off, Captain?
Here's Captain. Oh.
Hi, Captain.
Shazzy just walked into the dog cage, smashed her shin.
Did he?
She must have contained her anger. There'll be a backlash till out of the morning. Delayed reaction.
To be fair, I'm probably going to stay as long as it takes to finish this and my drink. I'm probably call it a night myself. I think we're down to like three people in chat, and we're exploring tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah,
and we've been on for nearly 4 hours.
Bloody hell.
We've been almost 4 hours.
3 hours, 52 minutes, and 17 seconds and counting.
I'll tell you what, though, doesn't it go quick when you're having fun?
It does.
Oh, yeah.
That is the fucking
really
scary
does.
part about doing live streams, right? Because I was actually thinking when Mike said he's going to smoke his what's it and then get off, I was like, I might kick up a live myself and then look at the thing and it's like nearly midnight.
Yeah.
Tools.
When I was testing my equipment and getting used to doing lives, I used to do them unlisted and just have a few people in from the Discord and we'll just hang out. And then there's one time, 6 hours I was on, just having a laugh. It's like, where the fuck did that go? Now, obviously, the morning after with the fibro, it's like, oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. But
sitting in the chair for that long, fibro does not like it.
That's a good thing with these lives, though, is they're not boring. We talk about anything and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
We have a drink and we have a laugh.
Yeah.
But it's real people talking about real stuff with real people in chat. And this is the whole point of the video thing that I made earlier, Mike, is this is your community. Right, it's not just necessarily who's on
it's our
screen.
community, isn't it? All of our community, because we all watch each other's stuff. You know,
it's
I got released
an amazing thing.
I love it.
I've released
Absolutely love it.
I've released 3 songs. I've got to put out another one tomorrow. Have you seen
Yeah,
my
I need
latest
to.
one?
No, I need
That
to
was-
look at your stuff.
That one's actually got a video to it.
Giggity.
Jamie, do you want to bring it up?
Yes. Mate, give me a link, Ski.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you not subscribed to my channel?
I am subscribed to your channel, Slinks, but I am fucking lazy.
You cock.
Right, so just
All right,
right.
I'll give you.
No, I've got it already. Right, so eat my ass,
No,
all
thanks.
of my ass,
No.
and then
I've been
also
told
my
what it
cock and
smells like.
balls.
No.
No, I've
Is that
done
the
it.
one that's up there for me to add now?
No, no, it isn't.
It's called When You See Your Mine.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Slinks,
Yes.
send me a message.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. It's no thanks for the minute. No quick time.
Wait, actually, wait, I found it.
You sure?
It's no thanks.
Yes, I have. Wait, are we? Oh no, wait. Is that the unlisted live edited?
No.
No.
When You See Your Mine.
When You See Your Mind. Yeah.
It's
Got it.
music ones.
Yeah.
The unlisted live is when I got pissed on my birthday with Mama Wolf.
I missed the one where you motorboarded Jeff. Jeff? What the fuck?
I motorboated Andy.
Oh, was it Andy?
Yeah, but I've deleted that one now.
Oh. I thought it was Jess.
No. It was Andy.
No way.
She hasn't been in the thing since we fell out over that music thing.
No.
That's really sad.
You had that one, Tommy.
I don't know what happened to it. Oh, I have got it in my pocket.
Yeah, I thought so.
I thought we had the Bermuda Triangle of lighters going on here, but it was in my pocket all the time. That turned out as a real interesting thing back in the day, wasn't it? The Bermuda Triangle.
Hey,
And it's all to do with something to do with the bottom of the ocean, isn't it? Causing it.
hey, did you pick up my cat?
I don't know.
What car?
Where in the actual fuck is that tab gone?
No, I just got here.
It's all
That's
right.
finished.
Everybody calm down.
Well,
I found it.
There's nothing there.
How much is in that one?
I've only just opened it, Barrett. She's accusing me of nicking her side of that.
Empty, darling.
That's not happened. That's mine. I just got it out of the
That's
fridge.
fuller.
Which one is?
That one. That's
Hello.
what I'm saying.
Cider Wars here.
Cider Wars. Oh yeah.
Fight.
Oh, I said filler.
We're checking the levels.
I would actually fight over some of the
feels the
same shit.
same.
That's quite nice, actually.
She's trying to get me pissed. That's what she's doing.
Have me wicked way.
Oh.
Or just make him go to sleep so then you can have your wicked way.
Yeah. Either way works, Jamie.
Yeah. You know? Whatever. You know when people say you do you, that is actually a thing.
Maybe in a different life, you would see me in your light. The darkness surrounds me because your eyes are blind. Unspoken words, the ones I wanna hear. Illusions in my head, dreams they won't appear. You lift my spirits, you're by my side. I can't touch you, can't see your eyes. Admit it to yourself, baby, please be strong. If you can't talk now, one day I will be gone. I don't wanna give up. by you. I believe you are the one. You lift my spirits, you're by my side. I can't touch you, can't see your eyes. Admit it to yourself, babe, please be strong. If I can't walk now, one day I will be gone. I don't wanna give up, I can't wait forever. Life is short, I need to be loved by you. I believe you are the one. You lift my spirits, you're by my side. I can't touch you, can't see your eyes. I can't love you forever. When you see your mind, you lift my spirits, you're by my side. I can't touch you, can't see your eyes, can't see your eyes. I can't love you forever. When you see your mind, when you see your mind, you lift my spirits, you're by my side. I can't touch you, can't see your eyes. I can love you forever when you see your mind.
Groove.
I'll tell you what, for the editing app I was using at the time, it was costing me over 120 years for that editing software, and it was shit.
That was brilliant, Slinks.
Yeah, but the editing software for the video was shit, and I was paying over 100 quid a year for that.
Yeah.
I found editing software for £35 a year. It's much better. You will see as my videos go along, they do get better.
No, I think they're all good, and the songs. They get me tapping me feet.
You know what you need to do, Slinks, right? Real talk is
yeah, I need to sing them myself.
Yes, and you need to let me edit them for you.
What, do the videos?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Shall I play you a tune? Shall I play a tune?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
It's a cover, obviously, because I don't write my own stuff. If it's shit, let me know. I'm trying to play in an armchair here. It doesn't give much room for expression. I expect every one of you's heard of the Manic Street Preachers.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I think it was something to do with the Spanish Civil War or something, but initially. But
oh, get on with it.
All right, I won't do that. Right.
Yeah, just do it. Is this?
I'll do a few chords.
Text.
Any good?
Yay!
Jesus Christ! Yes.
Not bad. See, I had no practice in between. I usually have to warm my voice up with a few songs, so a little bit flat and jittery, but
I'm gonna have to get my guitar out again, and I.
Is that all right? Was it?
Jesus Christ!
It's good, mate. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I got a song about when you've had your explorers and the police have turned up, Mike.
Yeah.
It's one that I'm not sure if a Clash wrote this or a group called
Get
Lead
ready to
Quotes.
clip this. Get ready to clip this and make it into a show.
I've been running, police on my back, I've been hiding, police on my back, there was a shooting, police on my back, another victim, well he won't come back. I've been running Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday and Sunday, running Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
Woohoo!
Fucking go on, man.
But you don't run away, Mike. You usually just confront them, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, with his shaking fist. His shaking fist in his Thor hammer. That's what it is.
Hey, that's my first live performance in over a year, technically.
Oh, there we go.
Man, that was good.
Yeah.
It was good.
Oh,
Dude.
two more songs and the arthritis would have kicked in a bit.
Mate, I knew there was something in you as soon as I seen you air guitar at Penhale.
She wants the flag papers and I'm adding her little plectrum instead.
You know, if I ever get down that way, which I'm sure that
I'm
I
still
will
doing
do
it.
at
Hang
some
on.
point.
Fucking confused as a boot here.
Yeah.
Hey?
I would fucking love to jam with you. Like,
I'll do the,
if I
I'll
ever
do
get
all
down that
for
way,
it.
I'm gonna bring my guitar, and me and you are gonna make.
I
Something
didn't tune
really
it either,
fucking
so it could be slightly out of tune. I didn't bother tuning it. I thought that's a little bit of hassle,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, we didn't notice. That sounded all right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it sounded great.
Boss, how many
What
guitars
do I
have you
want to
got?
play? Oh,
How many
better
guitars have
than
I
with the
got?
ants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, really
So
punking
we
it
could have
up
a
like
jamming
Adam with the ants.
But I'm not going to sing it because I haven't sung that one for a while.
Cliffhanger.
It'd be along the lines of stand and deliver your money and your life. Try and use a mirror, no bullet or a knife. Even though you fool your soul, your conscience will be mine. Yeah.
Nice.
You sure about that?
Take away,
You're gonna do a whole
just
song one day.
deliver.
Yeah, take away, just deliver. We could do a new version of it.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
take
We have to
away,
get
just
Captain Cornish in on the video because he looked the part, wouldn't he?
and just eat.
He could be swinging through a church window, Captain Cornish.
Oh, just for your last one, do they all know should I stay or should I go?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Go on, you do that one.
Yeah, but there's a bit of drumming in between the guitar.
Do it.
Please.
You-
Do that one, brilliant.
I won't force you to witness me putting up stickers. Please.
Yeah. You need to cave to peer pressure here now. Come on. Right.
What about What about the old? What sort of thing? Oh yeah, that's another thingy tune, isn't
Doesn't
it?
matter, everyone knows it. Should I stay or should I go?
What else?
Should I stay or should I go? Definitely stay.
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? This indecision's bugging me. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly who am I supposed to be? Yeah, that's about it. Running out of alcohol. The arthritic musicians.
We were just getting this fucking jam on then, man. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
That is
I'll tell you what, you can tell I've had a drink.
Hello, come on, baby.
Took a few to do it, like, you know, so. Because I played for almost a year. I had a band going and I got really fucked off of it in the end. Because people were letting me down in the band and I put a lot of work into it for 2 years to be just fucked around by musicians, like, you know, so. I've had like lost me.
Hello.
I've lost me nerve to go out and perform. So
Oh no.
because I used to do a lot of open mics. I've done like 7 years at open mics before I'd done the band, and I was trying to do something that I'd done in the 90s, like a reincarnation of it. So.
Daddy locked you outside.
And I just got fucked off for being pissed about the musicians, like, you know. So.
Oh, look at
Just
it.
go back and do the open mic and stuff. You need to.
Yeah, I used to do better at that because people would just join in and join in and play along with you, and I'd wake the pub up, like, you know.
With somebody who loves to play an instrument to not play that instrument, you know.
Because I like prior to that.
Do it.
Yeah, because I spent I went and spent £1,600 on new equipment for the band and everything, and I've only just finished paying it off. And and I've just not performed in a year in front of people, so
that is actually.
It's almost like put me off completely. And I lost my courage, my nerve to go out and do it.
No,
so
you need to get it back. Honestly,
yeah, I know, because it's a shame because I've been doing it since I've been playing since '85.
Yeah,
86 was my first guitar I bought. I like to play for 30 odd years and then just stop. Seems really weird, like, you know. But then I have problems with my back if I'm stood for too long in one position, and obviously the elbows now after 4 or 5 songs I'm like seizing up, like, you know. So
come here.
Yeah.
So it's been a shock because I've done it for so long, like, you know.
Yeah. What you could do is just share your music with us. Make some videos, do some lives, or what you could have like what Mike's open mic night is, and do some lives where we could just come and
join
chill
your
with
stuff.
you and do it this way, somewhere that makes you feel comfortable. It doesn't have to be like with a load of people and stuff. Just you just do you and enjoy it, you know. Because it is a shame for that sort of talent to not be doodad. So you could get a better camera, you know, get a microphone and stuff, and just do it from
I've got all that. I've got a proper amp that I can put the microphone into, acoustic stuff and all that.
Do that, and then do some live streams. And
I used to have a YouTube channel, but I forgot what the password is, so I can't get back into it.
I have a YouTube channel where I uploaded some songs, and I can't get back into it, but I can find it and send a song to boss.
But I'm not kidding, Maffers, right?
Yeah.
I would listen to that for hours. Just you jamming with your guitar and just chilling out, just in the surroundings that you are now. It doesn't have to be a pub. It doesn't have to be anything like a fucking stage or anything, because, well, I mean, this is your stage. That is your stage.
Boss, I sent you a link.
I used to do loads on Facebook, put 2 or 3 songs up a week, like, you know.
That's why I tried to get him to do it the other week, Mike, to play on here, because he hadn't done it for so long.
Yeah, you should definitely keep
I mean,
going.
last time I performed, I actually got up with a band in Tavistock and done the singing for him, like, you know. But, I'm always a guest member with that band. Just get myself back going again, you know.
Yeah,
because with the physicals,
don't be afraid.
Where I had to quit work because of the physical stuff as well, you know. Everything sort of lots of. I mean, I used to go exploring 3 or 4 times a week, you know, evenings, day, on top of doing 2 jobs, like, you know.
Yeah.
And the music's just suddenly stopped, and there's a big love of mine, the music, like, you know. And,
Mummy's car.
just because stopping work and stuff, I lost me sort of.
No.
Yeah, it's a big shock, the physical side, the impact it had on me, like, you know. So suddenly not being able to do shit, like, you know. So
Yeah, I can understand that. But I mean, if you wanted to do something with your music stuff, you know, all of us would promote the shit out of that. We really would. You know that.
Yeah.
And it really would be amazing to see, because I mean, I can see the look in your eye when you're playing that guitar. That
Passion.
guitar,
Yeah,
is,
you're
is
loving it.
yours, you know. And
I still class myself as a beginner, funny enough, because like the theory side, I haven't got a clue. Like, you know.
No, me neither. Like, I play by ear. I
Yeah,
don't.
I learned my first song by ear. Redemption song riff, the riff at the beginning. I sat on my kitchen table with a stereo in front of me, and I rewound it, and I found the notes, and I rewound it, and I found the notes, and I did that for a couple of hours, and I had the riff for the Redemption song, and that's when my journey with the guitar started.
I've had trouble like with me singing as well, like, you know, because once you stop playing, you lose your power, like, you know. So I find myself getting breath soon as well.
The only way that you're going to get it back is just by loosening your chords up again. So you can't just, like, the longer that you leave it in between doing the things that you love is the worse that it's going to make it to do the things that you love to do.
Yeah.
You know, so you should.
You've got fuck all to worry about. I've just sent Boss a video of one that I did 10 years ago, and I'm not.
I'll
the
play
best
that
of
now
singers.
if you want to put it on.
Yeah.
Like.
I'm not the best of singers, but I had fun doing it.
Yeah, well, I never claimed to be a singer. I just class myself as a musician.
You've not got a bad voice, though, Mathers.
No, you haven't. Really.
When I'm on form, it's even better. But
yeah, it always gets a bit janky when you've had a few. But when you've had a few and you can still play the guitar like that.
This is well over 10 years ago, though, but YouTube keeps saying it's 10 years. But no, this is well over 10 years. This is more like 12, 13 years ago.
Yeah.
I've seen this one. This was, oh my God. This is one of the first ones that I saw, your Slinks.
I moved into this place because I just first met Alan like 8 months before. Well, no, I met him the year before, but we got together in the March, and I moved in here in the December, and he had the flat next door.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on.
Kiwi, you little tea cozy, you look so cute.
I see the bad moon arising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today.
One of my favorite songs.
Well, around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I see rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of Raven. Well, don't go right tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad man on the rise. Hope you got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to
That's how you can tell one is in sync with the instrument with the shoulders.
I think I will like the paper.
Well, don't go out tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad mood on the rise. Well, don't go out tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad mood on the rise.
Nice.
That was good, Snakes.
We was only watching the American Werewolf the other night, actually. And it sprung to
Oh,
mind.
was it fun? Oh, wonderful tonight.
No, that wasn't bad, was it?
You know, one thing that you've got to remember.
The other one you need to do is the Pink Floyd one, because I spent ages learning that riff.
Which one was
One
that?
thing that you've got to remember, though, is that when
Hang on, I'll
somebody
find the
has
link and
a
send it.
guitar or whatever instrument that they play, when they've got it in their hands and they're basically putting themselves out there as well.
I think it's the one that hasn't got a title. I'll send it to you, boss.
Title. All right. Take that off. Thing a minute, Mike.
Yeah, it's the one I've just sent you.
Because I don't want to leak some dick pics. Right, we're good to go now. Not that Slicks has a dick, but if she did, it'd be probably bigger than mine. I mean, that's
I have a rather large lady button.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She ain't the bad on your birthday, Mike, really, when you think of it. You had a free concert, that. Right? Yeah. You didn't expect that, did you?
Mate, I've had the best day ever. I've loved it. It's literally.
I hope you actually have, though.
I
Like,
genuinely
right
have,
fair.
mate. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
oh,
Look out
you know,
tomorrow.
I could play Slinks' guitar music here.
Yeah, you're not
And we
even
could-
listening to me playing the riff.
No,
God
I am
damn you.
actually, because I'm just thinking.
Which one's this for?
Pink Floyd.
Which song, though?
The one without a title.
So you think you can tell?
That just screams voiceover. It really does. You know, Jesus
Blue
Christ,
skies from pale.
makes me nuts pump.
Can you tell a picture? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to train? Your heroes would go on ashes for trees.
Yeah.
On a cool breeze. Go
Here.
Did you
Hey, Alpha. Welcome in, mate.
walk on in the wall? For a Negro in a cave.
Alpha, my dude.
Thank you, Alpha.
Not gonna lie, that fucking string picking is on point.
How I wish you were here.
Oh, yeah.
Would just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. But have we found the same old fear? Wish you were here. Wish you were here. Wish you were here.
Yeah, that's my first ever uploads to YouTube.
Bravo.
Hey, how about that? I'd struggle with that because it's got that little finger picking stuff on it, isn't it? I'm all power chords and stuff. I'm not very good at the technical.
I no longer
Tickly
have the
bit.
finger picking sheet for that, but I'm sure if I played around for a half hour or so, I'd pick it back up.
Yeah. Right. So if we're gonna do this, then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go on
have
then,
to.
I'll have to set my studio up now, will I? Christ. Yeah,
I'm
a
gonna
wall
have
of
to play one of my
behind me.
songs.
Go on and play one of your songs, and then we're gonna have to call it a night because my bed is calling me.
Yeah.
Whose songs? Whose songs is it?
Mike sat there thinking, shit, my alarm's going to go off in the morning.
Whose songs is this?
Jamie's.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's right then, because Shazzy put my guitar away just there.
Right. Go on then, Mike. This one. Put it on stage, and then we'll let you get off to your bed.
All right, mate.
Boo. The night is early. It's only 0031.
I know.
This was 15 years ago.
Version 2.
If I should die before I wake, it's 'cause you took my breath away. Losing you is like living in a world no way. I'm here alone and wanna leave. My heart won't move and sing complete. If there was a way that I could make you understand. How do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you, it's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with nowhere. Can't live, can't breathe with nowhere. I'll feel wherever you wait there. Nowhere, nowhere. Down in the water so deep. Tell me how you gonna be without me. I ain't here, I just can't breathe. Nowhere, nowhere. Nowhere. I walked, I ran, I jumped, I walked around to folks you. With no gravity to hold me down for real. Somehow I'm scared alive inside. You took my breath, but I survived. Wish there was a way that I could make you understand. How do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you, it's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me I'm supposed to reach nowhere. Can't live, can't live nowhere. I'll feel wherever you ain't there. Nowhere, nowhere. Out in the water so deep. Tell me how you gonna be without me. I ain't here, I just can't breathe. Nowhere, nowhere.
Woo!
Oh,
That was brilliant.
we are here. I'll snap back in the
like
chair.
that one.
That's
So,
actually one of the only pop songs I like.
right, one more, Mike. One more, because you know the what do you call them, fuckers? The Oasis shit that's going on at the minute.
Yeah.
So let's play the Wonderwall one, and then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually did a cover of that, and it was shit. It was actually shit. Hang on. How the fuck do I find it now? Oh, wait, I think I need to go into that. Because most of my videos are unlisted now. There we go. Wonderwall, acoustic fail, drunk. Look at all the Cronenberg. That was when Cronenberg was good. And I had hair. Fuck.
This is my version of Wonderwall.
Today's gonna be the day that you're gonna go back to you. Diana, you should have seen her. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Maybe if the word is on the street, there's a fire in the heart desire. I'm sure you heard it before, but you never did have a day. I don't believe anybody feel the way I do about you now.
And all the roads that lead the way and all the lights the way to find me. Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderful. Then maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderful.
Saves me.
And after all, you're my wonderful.
Woo!
Oh, dear. Let you go, eh?
See, Mike, I bet you didn't know you had so much talent.
No. That's cool.
Like my granddad, that's not a bad thing.
Love it.
So, Mike, my dude, my friend, happy birthday, my man.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Mike.
birthday. Love you, dude.
I love it. Love you all. Love you all. Genuinely blown away by how lovely you all are.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
You're just genuinely an up straight, lovely guy.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. Thank
you, Alpha.
Right. I have
Did I
got
say
to
that
go
right?
because
Up straight?
I think so.
Go on,
You're
you.
quite good
Fuck
now.
off the bed.
Wait, did you just say that you shit yourself?
I haven't shit myself, no.
I thought you said I have to go because I've just shit
Good night,
myself.
everyone.
No, because I don't know what I said, no. I
You know
don't
what
think I
you
said
did
that.
say? You said that fucking ginger nuts are the.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, boss. No, he didn't. Don't you go lying now.
Thank you very much, Gunny boys. Right, I am going to love you and leave you all. Thank you very much to Jamie for making that incredible video and getting everyone involved. That genuinely was
I'll send you
amazing.
that too.
Yeah, please. Thank you to Mathers and Shazzers because you're both incredible and I love you to bits. And thank you
Love
very
you to
much to
bits
Slim.
too.
You're
Get
awesome.
overwhelmed. Hang on.
I'm just a
love
fucking
you.
crazy one. I'm just a crazy one.
Nah, you're awesome, Slinks. You're always here. You're head security. You're a good laugh. You're
Yes, boss.
honest. And yeah, no, we love you. We love you. Very cool. I'm a very lucky guy. I've got an amazing family and very cool friends. So
You
what
have
more
got an
can you want?
amazing family, to be honest, Mike.
Wow. Yeah, no, I'm very, very lucky. So, right, yeah. Thank you very much for an
What?
amazing evening.
Fuck A. Off A.
And we'll catch you in the morning.
Yeah, Maffins
Yeah.
will see you in the morning.
See you at 11 then, mate.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll catch you on the
yeah.
next one.
Love to
Yes,
you all.
mate.
Good night.
Bye. Love you all.
Thank you all for coming. Much love.
Hey,
Much love,
what's
Happy
got
birthday,
two
dude.
thumbs and no.
No, go on. Say it quick.
What's got two thumbs and don't give a fuck?
Go
I
on.
don't know.
Have you heard about the mating sound of a clam? You heard the mating call of a clam? Wanna fuck? Wanna fuck?
What's long and green? What's long, green, and smells like pork?
Kermit's finger.
Kermit's finger.
I was going to say God awful, but
I wonder how many copyright claims and
all that.
Well, if you haven't
There's
received
gonna be
them
a lot.
yet, you're pretty safe.
yeah. Right.
you've heard about the man with his
Right, mate, Mike's trying to go to bed. Shut up.
Well, there's one final
Yeah.
joke, wasn't it? You've heard about the man with his dick in the biscuits, didn't you? Fucking
God.
crackers. Fucking crackers.
Oh, shut up.
Right, love you all, and I will catch you all soon.
See you later.
Love you all. Good night.
Good night.
Peace.
Hey.
Happy birthday, man.
Is that the fucking bomb, you dick? Right there.